All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I had a relatively good Tuesday. I really got no complaints, and I'm excited to be getting back into some more Kingmaker for sure. I hope all of you are excited as well. What up, Toxic? How are you, man? Johnny, what's good, dude? Halsey, how are you? Duck out for bed last night. I had to get up too early in the morning to stick around for the whole stream. No problem, man. I always appreciate you giving whatever time you can. It's all good. It is all good. What's up, Sierra? Travis, what's good, dude? Oh, I'm sorry you didn't have a good day, man. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Conrad? What's up, Ann? How are you? How are you enjoying Outer Worlds 2, Conrad? Good to see everybody. Did you get a chance to watch the videos? I watched the first one, but I haven't gotten a chance to get into more of them yet. But Anastasia, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, boo. Oh, you're reinstalling Kingmaker as well, Ann? Nice. Nice. Hey, I'm all about the tandem playthroughs. Let's get it. Absolutely, let's get it. Yeah, Toxic, I saw the first one, the very first like reveal trailer for the game. It does look interesting. I might end up having to play that. Continue, I believe. What up, wine guy? It's going good, man. I can't complain at all. What's up, CJ? Long enough to see you start the adventure. Yeah, I was in character creation for quite some time, unfortunately. Some C.S. Lewis. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's a good, nice pick-me-up. What up, Dave? Just watched your Pillars of Eternity 1 basis guide. Might do a paladin run. Nice, nice. I definitely plan to get back into Pillars of Eternity once that turn-based mod comes out. Hold on one second. Twitch is doing something weird. One moment. Based on Automod. I don't know what that means. All right. Keeping it moving. Crimson Desert, Travis. Somebody had put a trailer for Crimson Desert in the chat. In the Discord, rather. And so I checked it out. But I'm playing through a tabletop game and I feel dirty playing. Really? Why does it feel dirty playing the CRPG at the same time as the tabletop? I thought actually that would be super cool. So look at that Call of the Wild and fix a ton of bugs that Outcat never fixed, but we're fixing Wrath of the Righteous. Yep, that's part of the reason I installed it. All right, I'm pretty sure we talked to Noriel and Svetlana last time, but we did not get a chance to talk with Linzi. Hey, what's going on? Which new games have really impressed you? When you say new games, do you mean like games that haven't come out yet or like games that just came out? I released a video saying of the 16 games that I played last year, which ones that I liked the most. I was definitely a big fan of Dispatch. Automod doing things. Oh, was that you trying to put forth the message? Because it tells me that a message got held due to a mod, but it doesn't say why. So here, allow. Yeah, even when I click allow, it doesn't do anything. It looks like it didn't let the message go through. Need to finish my. What's up, Ivan? I heard late game is hell. Yeah, late game is rough for Kingmaker for sure. For sure. Oh, you feel like if you play the CRPG at the same time, it's like watching the movie when you're supposed to read the book in class? I got you. As far as games like just released, yeah, I was a big fan of Dispatch. I love playing through that. I haven't played all the way through Sword Haven, but I did enjoy that game as well. And I had a lot of fun with Outer Worlds 2. I thought that was a significant step forward from the original. So all of those I enjoyed. Call of the Wild is great. I also appreciate its code was open source. Oh, is that right? That's awesome. I didn't even know that. Thanks, Karakon. A halfling girl with toused hair wearing a dusty traveler's outfit sits chewing the tip of her quill. Just a moment. How should I put this? Oh, I know. She scribbles something quickly in a notebook scrawled with verse, raises her eyes, and gives you a bright smile. Oh, hi. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Where are you from? I'm from all over. I was actually born in Galt, in such a tiny village that is not even on the maps. If it weren't for my teacher, I'd still be living there, milking goats, weeding turnips, swilling homebrew, having babies, and using books only as kindling. Damn, she makes it sound like hell. Who was your teacher? He's a true saint. He was once an important person in the capital at the Church of Shellen, but he got in trouble with the authorities and went on a self-imposed exile to the tiniest, most godforsaken priestless village he could find, the one where I was born. He wanted to open a school, but the villagers wouldn't let him. You can heal us all you like, but no putting any ideas into our children's heads. It'll only distract them from their work. But he did teach me on the sly. He taught me how to read, how to write, and he gave me books, poems, legends. He was the one who told me about the Arch Knights of Avestan. And when I told him I was going on a journey, he gave me a magic ring so that Shellen would protect me from harm. I haven't seen him since I ran away from home. I hope he's all right. I ask Shellen every day to grant him a long life and new students. Arch Knights of Avestan, who are they? Oh, you haven't heard of them? How can you be a hero without knowing one of the most epic stories in the history of stories? No, I won't spoil anything. You should just read about them yourself, every single chapter. Their adventures are what gave me the idea of going on a heroic quest and writing about it to begin with. And now, look at me, here I am, on a heroic quest. How did you become a bard? When I realized there was nothing for me at home besides more radish patches, I decided to run away. A traveling book peddler, Tessie the Quill, happened across our village. Well, I stuck to her like a burr and wouldn't let go until she agreed to take me as an apprentice. Together we traveled everywhere, to Brevoy and Taldor and even Ustalav. And then I found out about the Academy of Grand Arts in Pitax. And I thought, well, I love reading stories, and so I surely can learn to write them too. I enrolled on my first try, and they even gave me a scholarship. Then they expelled me. But that's okay. They had already taught me all the important stuff, and now with Shellen's help, I can manage on my own. Do you worship Shellen? Yes. Not to offend the other gods, but she's the most important of them all. All the other gods guard the world as it is, but only the eternal Rose, the goddess of beauty, calls us to the world as it should be. Why are your clothes so messy? Linzi waves her hand carelessly. Forget it. I can't waste money on looks. I'd rather buy books instead. In 100 years, when people are reading my works, they aren't going to ask whether the author had holes in her sleeves. I wonder if she gets special dialogue with Valerie in regards to Shellen. What's up, Storm? How are you? What's good, Steven? Hey, yeah, I'm glad you're able to catch me live as well. Good to see you, man. A lot of bugs that worked in the player's favor. Yeah, I'm good with it either way though, because I feel like they fixed some stuff that was not in my favor as well. Why do you like being evil so much in this game, Storm? Still can't believe Linzi was the ultimate big baddie of the final boss this whole time. What up, Randall? How are you, man? Let me ask you something else. You come from Pitax, right? Tell me about it. Oh, I love Pitax, even though they kicked me out. A joyful place. What is life at Pitax like? Actually, Pitax has always been one huge nest of thieves, bandits, river pirates, smugglers, fencers, card sharps. It's always been home for the likes of them. But that was before Irovetti became king. With him, a whole different life began there. Irovetti always wanted to make history, but not as another bandit with a crown, though that's exactly what he is. He wanted to be glorified through the centuries as a great patron of the arts. So he built the Academy of Grand Arts and spent lots of gold to assemble the best artists, poets, and musicians. Of course, the very best ones refused to go, but he got what he wanted in a way. If Pitax was once just a booze barn for thieves, now it's a cabaret. What do you know of King Irovetti? He won his crown in a game of cards, which says as much about Pitax as it does about him. He's fiendishly clever. Some cheats I know told me that from the moment he appeared, he started pulling off such schemes that the old city masters just scratched their heads. With him in charge, gold flooded into Pitax. And also, he's incredibly, unimaginably, fantastically decadent and conceited. Getting drunk with whores at the pub, that's not Lord Irovetti style. Oh no, he aims higher. Dressing up like a male Calistria with a golden codpiece and owning a 3-week orgy with dancing on the rooftops, parades, public executions, and a contest for the best ode to the great unrivaled king, that's more like it. Wow. Sounds like this guy knows how to party. He also likes singing. And he orders his guards to make the citizens gather for his shows. May Shellen have mercy on his listeners. Tell me about the academy you studied at. You know, jokes aside, I'm thankful to Irovetti for building it, but he has no taste at all, whatsoever. He likes his art loud, bright, grandiose, and most importantly, glorifying his royal highness. He kicked out the best charcoal artist because he didn't wish to spend money on gray scribbles. He sacked a masterful flute player from TNZ for playing too quietly, and instead ordered them to open a kettle drum class. He even ordered the academy to expel me. And for what? An innocent limerick. Would you like to go back to the academy and finish your studies? I'd like to return, but on one condition. If they threw out 3/4 of the professors who teach there now and returned all the ones they banished. If you ask me, I'm proud to have been expelled. If my art was to Irovetti's liking, then I would have reason to be ashamed. As long as mediocre lickspittles sit at the academy and those with real talent beg on the streets of Pitax, I will not cross the threshold of that place. Let me ask you something else. Nice. Get good is the #1 way to ensure a person quits the game and hates it. Still not a fan of Elden Ring, I take it, Travis. What's up, Paul? Why Pathfinder Kingmaker? Haven't you already played it? I played it way back when it first launched. And I've been thinking about it a lot, and Owlcat gave me some gifts for the new year, and there was a gaming map with all of their different games except for Kingmaker, because of course they don't have the rights to Kingmaker, and it just brought up a lot of feelings where I was like, man, I really want to circle back to this game. So then I did a poll on the channel to see what game the channel wanted me to stream the most, and I had Divinity Original Sin, Kingmaker, Planscape Torment, and Arcanum, and Kingmaker went out. So I was like, all right, Kingmaker it is. What up, Dweedle? Summoner is a class in Kingmaker if you are using the Call of the Wild mod, which I am. What's up, Pugwash? How are you, dude? Tell me about that book you're writing. What's there to tell? You've seen some of my rough drafts already, haven't you? It's a book about you and your adventures. I'm writing the whole truth, just as it happened. Well, the whole artistic truth. You know, no glory, no story. Why are you writing? What's the point? When I was at the academy, Eobald the Insightful began his literature course with the question, what is a person? And he answered, a person is a storytelling animal. Our world does not consist of things, all these woods, seas, and cities. It consists of stories about those things, the stories we tell to ourselves and to each other. Just think about it. Centuries will pass and there will be no me and no you. All your subjects will be long gone, but you and I will live on in people's memories and influence their deeds, thanks to this very book. So what kind of character am I? In books, everything is simple. They are the heroes and they are the villains. In life, of course, is completely different. You have to make difficult decisions, and I don't always agree with you, but that's what makes you a complex, multifaceted character. Sometimes you follow the rules and sometimes you make up your own. Your actions are hard to predict. It's what makes you so interesting to read about. I wonder if this is based on your disposition. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know, I'm neutral right now. Yeah, so maybe if I was like Lawful Good, she might have said something a little bit different. I don't understand how I can't throw on the right. No, it's not. Pazzo is not the issue. It's the publisher that they use for Kingmaker that they fell out with. Got another Pathfinder rule set. Yeah, it's true. Planescape can be a really fun playthrough with a lot of discussion. It's a very text-heavy game with much less of focus on combat. I definitely plan to give it a whirl at least for a couple of streams and see how you all like it. What up, Massa Bill? How are you? You kissed the barkeep yet? Not yet. We'll see if she'll let me. What up, so-called? How are you? There you go, Deep Silver, yeah. How do you feel about me reading your work in progress? Well, these are only drafts, but of course you're welcome to read them. Just keep in mind that even if you don't like what I write about, I won't change a single letter, so don't even ask. Of course, it's a book about you, but it's my book, understood? The small writer's eyes glow rebelliously. As long as you write the truth, I have no objection. I swear, Linzi puts a little hand over her heart. Truth, only truth, and just a teensy bit of imaginative exaggeration. Let me ask something else. Tell me about your friendship with Tessie the Quill. What's there to say? The books woke my urge to travel, but it was only thanks to Tessie that I managed to really get out of my village. At first, Tessie tried in vain to get rid of me, but later, when I told her I was staying in Pitax, she even shed a tear. I wonder where she is now. What's the deal with the ring you always wear on your finger? Ah, this! Linzi holds her arm for you to get a clear view of the ring. It was a gift to me from my first teacher. It's magical, imbued by the powers of Shellin, no less. When I get myself in trouble, it transports me to a safe spot. So, please, don't be angry with me if I suddenly disappear from a fight. I'll wait for you here. Promise. I have to go. Just don't leave without me. Of course, I could just write whatever you tell me, but if I wanted to stay cooped up in a dusty room, I'd be still sleeping through lectures at the academy. All right. That's all we could talk about for her. Really want to enjoy this game, but Wrath of the Righteous spoiled me with Necromancer Lich content. Yeah, it's hard to experience Wrath first and then come to this game. I agree. Don't kiss the barkeep. She's a bad woman. What's up, Obsidian? At least at Rap, you get the buffs to last a bit. Yeah. Oh, you never finished Planescape? People keep telling me it's one of the greatest CRPGs of all time. Yeah, good but dated. Would be more playable as a turn-based though, like all the Infinity games. I wonder if there's a mod that makes it turn-based. Well, I assume whether or not it's real-time or turn-based shouldn't matter that much, right? Because my understanding is there's really not much combat in the game unless you really try to force it in. Greetings. Oleg seems to be in a good mood and greets you warmly. You certainly ruffled those villain feathers. Well, anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Restov looks like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. I couldn't see anything through that soup, not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me. I'd bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Rumors say he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Tell me about yourself. Why open a trading post in such a dangerous place? I just dislike the noise, Oleg answers reluctantly. I'm from Restov. Cities are complicated. Lots of people, and each with their place on the shelf. Bow before this one, fear this other. Don't do business with a third, but be sure to be extra nice to the fourth, and villagers are a little better. Everyone likes to stick their noses into each other's business. I just wanted a place where I could be my own master, and so I ended up here. I need to take care of the Stag Lord. Do you know of anything that can help me find him? That's quite a task you set yourself on. The Stag Lord has a fortress somewhere in the area, but only a few chosen from the most trusted of his rabble are ever invited. The location of the fortress is a heavily guarded secret, and with this fog hanging around, I'd imagine it would be even harder to find. I suppose you could try to follow the trail of those bandits who attacked the post before. They came from the southwest, from the side of the Thorn River. The fortress might be there, or at least some large camp of theirs where you could find some information. What else can you tell me about the Stag Lord? Not much. Not like I've sat down and shared a cup of wine with the man, you know? But I think he arrived in the Stolen Lands less than a year ago from what I've heard. But as soon as he got here, he took over everything. I wrote to Restov, tried to warn them that the Stag Lord wasn't some typical gang leader, but they didn't listen. The rumors about him are horrible. He'll kill a person if they so much as disagree with him. He never reveals his face. Those who have seen him up close report the same thing. Ugly scars cover every inch of his skin, not covered by his clothes. The Stag Lord's past is a mystery. He just arrived one day. He was immediately a power to be reckoned with. I guess the most surprising thing about him is that he has as many followers who admire him as he has minions who obey him out of fear. He's got some inner strength in him, or maybe an inner madness. There are many who seem to follow him because of that madness, like it was some kind of virtue. Show me your wares, Oleg. Nothing's too good for such a person. You should give me some sort of discount then, but oh well. Hoping to finish up Expedition 33 before the next semester. Nice. And then begin Divinity Original Sin 1. Have you ever played Divinity before, Master Bill? What's up, Hensler? How are you, dude? Every NPC is a combat encounter if you want it to be. Interesting. I don't even consider Planescape a CRPG, really. The combat is so minimal. It feels more like a visual novel. Interesting. Don't forget to be quick with those mushrooms and fang berries. If they ain't fresh, then this guy is a dick. Okay. Let's see. All for all this stuff. Do we get anybody that... I don't think we get anybody anytime soon that... There we go. So now we don't need this anymore, right? So I believe we can sell this. I don't believe we get anybody that needs a bow anytime soon, right? Does my Inquisitor use a bow? I don't think so. I can't remember now, though. You know what? Let me... Nah, she has a side for right now. Let's give you that. Ray of Enfeeblement. It's doubtful I would use this, but I'll hang on to it just in case. And yeah, there was nothing here that I wanted, right? Heavy shield, but no. Although I could buy a ring of protection, that's a thought. Oh, there's a bag of holding, definitely want that at some point. But that's it. All right. Well, here's what it is. Not till Act 2 for Ekandayo. Yeah, one of my faves. I'm looking forward to him. Looking forward to him. Boken is a man. His masterwork item is free stats. Nice. J. Thal's stats heavily skew her to dexterity in the mod for some reason. Okay. What up, mister? How are you? Are you doing good or evil for this one? I'm probably going to be good aligned. What's up, Rigga? I voted for Arcane. I'm sure the combat is bad, but at least the UI is terrible. I'll still do some more Arcanum episodes on the channel for sure. Yeah, I'm probably going to stick to her using a scythe. I don't remember what kind of Inquisitor she is, though. I might end up changing which one which one they have her on. Boken puts his hands on his hips. Ha! Old Boken still knows a few tricks to impress these blood-sucking dummies. Enough hiding in the damn bushes, I say. Remind me, what do you do here? What's there to tell? I'm an herbalist. Make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. Boken sigh. Oh, he already said this. Can I help you in any way? Boken glances at you, suddenly interested. Well, since you're asking, there's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries in there, but the place has been overrun by spiders. The berries are red, look a lot like raspberries. Fangberries, I call them. I'd be real grateful if you gathered a basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick if you do. They spoil quickly. Those spiders in the cave are mean. Here, let me give you some alchemical fire. Crafted it myself. Burn those spiders to a crisp. That will teach them for taking over my Fangberry cave. I also need a bucket of moon radishes. They are a rare, mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know that kobolds gather them and value them highly. It's not a huge deal, really. I'd do it myself if I were younger. But if you're willing, I'll pay you. 3 potions for the berries and a purse full of coins for the radishes. It's funny he only gets potions for the berries when the berries are much harder to get than the radishes. Why do you need fangberries and moon radishes, Boken? You want to know, huh? Well, I'll gladly tell you after you bring some to me. All right, I'll try to help. Boken glances at you hopefully. Just watch out, all right? Don't end up someone's lunch. Show me what you have. Ooh, wand of mage armor, interesting. And a wand of snowball. He's also cure modern runes. And looks like that's pretty much it. Okay, interesting. Was that for me? Mistra. Is that incorrect? Is that the incorrect way to pronounce it? She's a base inquisitor? I'm gonna change that then. Gotta be a way to make it a little bit more interesting. Take care, Travis. Have a good night. What up, Jupiter? Canera is the best romance option in this game. Who is Canera? You want to buy that transportation and bodies book for way later. Oh, so I thought we confirmed that books don't really matter. I thought we covered that, but maybe not. Okay. Thanks for the call out. I'm never going to use Ray of Enfeeblement. That's just not happening. You, negative 59. Okay. Said it right now, just not first time for the stream. Oh, okay. Got you. Those books are for Boken's Masterwork item quest. Okay. Well, guess I can take it now and put it in my chest. I think there's a chest upstairs. As I recall, they give you a chest. All right, nobody over here. +2 all stats. That sounds lovely. I want Panera bread. What's up, Royale? It's not my first time, but I haven't played it since launch. So it's been years and years and years, and I don't remember everything. Why is there a dog just hanging around? That's interesting. Nothing there. We're gonna talk? Amiri utters a weary sigh. All right, spill it. I'm listening. We're just talking. You don't like it? Amiri shrugs several times, perhaps flexing her muscles, or maybe just filling in the silence. Don't know, she admits at last. Depends what we're gonna talk about. If it's about monsters or swords or scars, I approve. That's good. And if you're gonna ask questions like why and what for and how, screw this. Amiri looks you over slowly, head to toe. Or you got even harder ones? Tell me about yourself. This simple question seems to puzzle Amiri. She scratches her head, then starts counting on her fingers. First, I'm a barbarian. I'm strong. I grew up in the realm of the Mammoth Lords. I left my tribe, the Six Bears. Amiri looks thoughtfully at her 4 bent fingers and shrugs. And I like fights, she concludes, bending her thumb. What's it like to be a barbarian in the Six Bears tribe? Ha! Our people are big and strong. We can cut a monster in half with one swing. We can walk 3 days and nights with no rest. We can eat a whole fried oryx. I guess you had to do a lot of training to become as strong as you are. Training? Ha ha ha! No one freaking trained me. The boys of the Six Bears got the training. All I could do was watch. Amiri's eyes gleam with anger. And you know what? They were still crap even after all that training because I kicked their butts hard. Animals, bandits, monsters, all thought they were stronger than me. Idiots! Amiri spits on the ground because if you start a fight, you think you could win. You think you're stronger than your enemy. Amiri raises her chin proudly. I defeated them all. See all the scars on my face? What does the realm of the Mammoth Lords look like? Huge and freezing, no place for weaklings. Amiri narrows her eyes as if evaluating your ability to survive her homeland. Tribes hunt oryx herds to survive. Oryx are fast, so tribe follows herd for days just to not die of hunger. If you are weak, you stay behind and die in the snow. Tribe cannot stop. Also, there are giants and mammoths. Sometimes demons come too. And the mastodons and the saber-toothed tigers. Amiri grins. You would survive, I think, for a few days. Ha ha! Why did you leave your tribe? Amiri flushes. Because they were assholes, all of them. Men were cowards and scoundrels, and women were scared like sheep. Amiri rolls her bloodshot eyes in fury. Men think no girl can be a fighter because they are weak. They are afraid a woman can beat them. And females just nod. Go sue hides, cook meat, watch kids. That's what they always say. But I'm a warrior, damn it. I won't cook hides and watch meat. Amiri is already shouting, her fists clenched tightly. I told them so. I went hunting with men, and what did I get? Still the same. You are a woman, you stay home. Even gave me a nickname, the Soft Chieftain, like a warrior woman was a funny joke. Damn, I even went to hunt those shit-faced frost giants, and there, Amiri suddenly stops, breathing heavily, sweat beading on her forehead. I'll stack with items because those are in all the enhancement bonuses. The potion grants an inherent bonus. Oh, nice. Canary gets you money. Oh, okay, interesting. I have never played with the Call of the Wild DLC. I have played with the DLC that that provides the tieflings. Thanks for your solid morning, J Bill. By the way, they are great bills. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed them. I actually plan to do some more Rogue Trader builds over the next couple of weeks. Now that the Dark Heresy stuff is cleared up, it's a good time for me to circle back and do some more Rogue Trader content. Why can't you play this game, Conrad? Is it because the lack of voice acting, does that put you off? Will you play the Van Horde's Lot DLC? Probably not, Jupiter. Just need to get see someone get past those stupid rat swarms that may be uninstalled. You're talking about the ones here in Act 1? Yeah, the game isn't boring for me, but you know, if you need like voice acting and high production values, I can see why Kingmaker wouldn't do it for you. Will you multi-class her so she can have a pet? Probably not, Malika, but we'll see. Mister, the story is good, but the gameplay is extremely boring. This game is a slow burn, that's true. More bills to play around with it. Yep. You know, now that it's been brought up though, I wouldn't mind her having a pet. That'd actually be kind of cool. I thought about making her a mad dog, but I decided not to go that route because then a lot of her damage is wrapped up in the pet, and I know her major quest has her do that one-on-one fight by herself, and they don't allow you to bring her pet with you. And so that made me decide I want her to have a build that makes her more self-sufficient. After a moment, Amiri waves her hand awkwardly and forces herself to grin. So I left. Cowards, scoundrels, and sissies they were. That's why. You're quite a good fighter. Amiri jerks her head up. Quite good, huh? Compared to who? If I was a crappy male, I'd fight better. Is that what you say? She glares at you, her eyes narrow. Or you say I could be better, like go get some training, Amiri, right? Chaotic good. You are very good in a fight. You're an excellent warrior. I've just given you a compliment, that's all. For several more seconds, Amiri continues to glare at your face with suspicion. Then, all of a sudden, she mellows. True, I fight good. That's what I do best. Thanks for telling me. Let's talk about something else. Why not? Amiri frowns, but you feel she's glad to change the subject. So why did you leave your tribe? And what's the story about the frost giants? I told you already, they're assholes. They treat women like sheep, not fighters. Amiri frowns. As for giants, I'll tell you later. Someday. Maybe. That's a formidable sword, but it's not just a simple weapon, is it? You bet it's not simple. Check out how big it is. She proudly raises the blade, and you notice that even though Amiri is extremely strong, she still has difficulty wielding such a large sword. This sword belonged to a real blasted frost giant. I killed the beast and took this looker for myself. Fits me perfect. My damn trophy. Amiri's eyes flash with menace as if she's challenging some invisible enemy to try taking away her trophy. Thanks for talking with me. Let's speak again later. Talking. When will we do some monster killing instead? Amiri sighs and turns away. You don't want Amiri to have the pet because it messes with her personal quest. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Might have somebody else get a pet though. We'll see. Make a party with KM and Raph companions. Who are you picking? Well, I would definitely want. I agree. I would definitely want Sela and Amiri up front. Nanio and Linzi for spells and support. Windual for raised physical. That's a strong party right there for sure. Okay, I talked to all of them. Oh, here, that's what I wanted to do. Let me go back upstairs and drop off this book. Oh, is this considered to be my chest then? Personal stash. There we go. It is my chest. So I'll put this book here to make sure that I don't sell it. Kingmaker early game is definitely slower. Things like debuffs not expire, having to rest more, need to rebuff more often, and a few other things definitely make Kingmaker slower. Yeah, I've got to figure out how to get bubble buffs working as well. I noticed that that's not on, and that would help make my... Oh, wait. I'm missing a part companion. Where's Valerie? Who did I come here with? I came in with Linzi and Valerie and Amiri. I found Linzi, I found Amiri, but I have not found Valerie. Where is she? I might not have searched around these areas thoroughly enough. Okay, so nope, not there, not there. Let's go back over here. Pet builds bore me. Every time I look up how to fix an underperforming character, it's always, yeah, just give them a pet. I usually, in my opinion, usually pets aren't that powerful, and so that's something I appreciate about, here you go. That's something I appreciate about Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, that pets are actually really useful and worth having, and so that makes me lean towards them a little bit more, but we'll see. Progress you make, it feels that much more earned. That's true. Yep, South Watchtower, I got it. Greetings, Valerie sighs. Everything is well, I hope. I'm ready for new orders. So, tell me about yourself. What exactly would you like to know? I was born to a noble family, though I didn't remain long on the family estate. My father sent me to the Order of the Eternal Rose, but I left once I realized that it didn't match my principles. Where are you from? What was your childhood like? I was born in Brevo, but in fact, I've never seen much of the country. I spent my childhood on a remote estate owned by my noble family. My father is a respectable philanthropist and benefactor of the Church of Shellin. He's also a renowned private collector and a great admirer of the arts. My mother saw to my education personally. From my early years, I learned good manners, how to behave at the dinner table, and the proper form of words for every occasion. I also learned the difference between true nobles and low-born upstarts, and I learned how to treat each of them properly. Our home was always under the protection of several paladins of Shellin. My father had donated a handsome sum to their order. One of them, a man of venerable age with a great beard, once let me touch his shining armor. I still remember the admiration I felt when I touched the cold, polished steel. Valerie smiles. Of all the memories of my childhood, that one is somehow the warmest one. Why were you sent to the Paladin Order of the Eternal Rose? As you can imagine, from my first days, I was surrounded by crowds of servants and nannies who never stopped praising my heavenly beauty. The paladins of Shellin who used to visit our house echoed these praises. In the end, general consensus overwhelmed my father's better judgment. When I turned 6, I was brought to the Church of Shellin and told that this would be my new home. Don't pity me, though, I beg of you. Many who hear this story immediately assume that my parents were cruel and had no love for their child. Valerie's eyes become stern. My parents had respect for me. They taught me something that has supported me all of my life, a sense of self-esteem. Besides, they didn't abandon me. Once every 6 months, they would come and visit me at the Order of the Eternal Rose. We had some tea and then had an hour to walk around the garden. Then they would take their leave, as etiquette demanded. What did they teach you in the Order? A variety of things. Some of them appealed to me, others I simply couldn't accept. I enjoyed the physical activities and swordsmanship, but the arts, calligraphy, painting, poetry, and so many other ways to waste one's time. Valerie sighs. I guess that deep in my heart, I always knew I'd never be a true paladin of Shellin. Wielding a sword always felt more natural to me than handling a paintbrush. Why did you leave the Order? Because of my heavenly beauty, Valerie winces in contempt. According to Shelley's laws, all art is sacred, whatever form it takes. Severe punishment awaits those who dare harm a painting, sculpture, or poem, no matter how worthless the drivel might be. My looks always attracted unwanted attention from the pilgrims and acolytes at the temple. I received my first poem, dedicated to me, when I was 9. The author was some wealthy geezer, Valerie's lips thin in contempt. And that was only the beginning. Sculptures, pictures, poems, I was drowning in them. My admirers mobbed me, and I had to respectfully accept all of their garbage. The clerics of the temple were magnanimous, for my suitors made generous offerings to the church. But one time I just snapped. Barely suppressed anger glitters across Valerie's eyes. Some wealthy idiot had dedicated an extremely untalented poem to me, and he had the nerve to read it right to my face, holding my sleeve. The hour was late, and I was on my way to get some rest after a boring lesson on rhymes. I lost control and tore the poem apart right in front of him. Valerie raises her head proudly. The paladins wanted to impose some punishment upon me. I don't remember which one exactly. They wanted me to repent. Instead, I just gathered my things and left. What did you do after you left the order? I set out for Restov, Valerie shrugs. I want to get as far away from people from Shellen and the destiny everyone seemed so ready to force upon me. Besides, the School of Swordsmanship in Restov has quite a decent reputation. Honestly, I was hoping for an opportunity to learn from the famous Aldori masters. Eventually, it became clear that their technique wasn't a good fit for me. They teach to avoid impact, whereas I prefer to raise my shield. But my abilities and skills, which I'd learned at the Order of the Eternal Rose, were enough to make the Sword Lords take an interest in me. They offered me a chance to join the mercenaries who served the Sword Lords, and I accepted it. Let's change the subject. You have my attention. Imagine if Valerie Metzel sale. Brian, what's up, man? How are you? How quickly are you expected to renounce good and return to your typical evil ways? Not at all in this playthrough. Hunt Showdown, worth $673 worth of DLC. Whoa, that's crazy. I can't imagine purchasing that much extra content. Wrath party members are slaughtering Kingmaker party members if a fight breaks out. I would agree with that. The Super to Persona 3. I can't wait to dive into the Persona games. Definitely looking forward to that. Tell me about the way of Shellen and about her paladins. Shellen is a goddess of love, beauty, and art. Her paladins are something like armored artists. That's how they like to think of themselves, at least. Valerie tries to contain her feelings, but her inner contempt bursts forth. They are fanatical defenders of worthless, inartistic paintings and meaningless opuses, if you care to know my opinion. You speak of Shellen with such contempt. What did the goddess of beauty do to earn your anger? She's been trying to ruin my life, Valerie snorts. Shellen, the goddess of everything useless that ever existed in this life, all the beauty in the world, all the art, all the soulful sighs in the moonlight, they'll never feed a single family. And I beg you to restrain yourself from offering your own opinion. Trust me, I've heard everything you can tell me more than once. Nothing and nobody can change my mind. Valerie looks at you with suspicion. As for Shellen, she's the goddess of idlers. I almost joined her preposterous entourage. I'm just glad I was smart enough to denounce her while I still could. What do paladins of Shellen usually do? They wander around seeking the next pile of garbage, and when they find it, they call it an immortal piece of art and admire it until they're blue in the face. You might not believe this, but the paladins of Shellen aren't allowed to slay their enemies if they beg for mercy. Can you guess why? Because a bandit, rapist, or murderer who has been put to the sword will never be able to create something beautiful in the future. So a paladin overpowers her enemy in battle, then inspires him to create a masterpiece. Valerie's face reflects extreme disgust. It might sound hilarious if it weren't true. Plus, all of Shellen's followers are obliged to practice some sort of art in his or her free time every single day, no matter what else is going on, even if you're feeling sick or hungry or sleepy. Otherwise, according to their clerics, you lose your connection with your goddess. A preposterous notion, wouldn't you agree? I understand that not every piece of art is good or even decent, but surely there must be at least a few great works among them. Is that what you think? Valerie curls an eyebrow, mocking amazement. Many share that delusion. I was deluded too for a while. Now I consider all works of art useless. People create this garbage because they have nothing better to do. The peasant doesn't paint a picture. He plows the earth to feed his family. The soldier has no time for sculpture. He must defend his homeland. But idlers and slackers have plenty of time to waste, so they smear canvases with paint and imagine they've done something worthy and valuable. Valerie shakes her head in disapproval. What up, Jovi? How are you? That'll be great. You love Persona 5 Royale. So between 3, 4, and 5, Persona 5 is your favorite one, mister? Amiri will take an arrow to the knee from a Ruchelet. Oh, did you get special dialogue as a Paladin of Shellin, Lordran? You said that every Paladin must practice some kind of art. What kind of art did you pursue? Ah, that I used to embroider, and I still do from time to time. A treacherous blush covers Valerie's cheeks. It's nothing, I assure you. Just a simple task to keep my hands busy and keep the gloomy thoughts at bay. Nothing special. I see, let's talk about something else. I couldn't agree more. If I could be frank, all this talk about Shellin makes me want to spit, but my noble upbringing prevents me from performing such an undignified act. So you're an atheist. You don't worship any deity. Right, I need no guidance from above. I have my own good conscience and my leader's orders to live by. You know, you don't have to follow etiquette and maintain good manners while speaking with me if you don't want to. I'm aware of that, Valerie sighs, but I'm sure you understand that I am what I am. That's how I was brought up, first by my parents and then by mentors in the order. Besides, I was born to a noble family. Valerie raises her chin proudly. So I rather enjoy the idea that my manner of speech differs a bit from the common language of the peasantry. You just can't imagine how many social climbers have bowed politely the moment I open my mouth. You're so eager to follow my orders. Why? What do you mean, why? Valerie looks at you in bewilderment. I follow your orders. I've joined your campaign because I have faith in you. I believe your intentions to be noble, though things may not always turn out as you planned. You are my commander. Your orders are law. It's my duty to follow them. Valerie hesitates for a moment. Well, so long as you don't order me to do something that's absolutely dishonorable. But that would never happen. I hope. Thank you for the conversation. Talk to you later. As you wish, Valerie nods with dignity. Interesting. All right. I think that's enough preparation. We should be ready. What's up, Ultron? Stranger things to be added to DBD. Dustin and 11 are the survivors. Is Vector as the killer? Trading post. Brian, you second the Persona 5 recommendation? Nice, okay. Definitely a game I want to play. Persona 5 is the best of Persona games mechanically. P3 through 5 are all excellent though. Okay. Persona 5 also has darker things than 4 and arguably more than 3. But at least tied. Okay. I probably won't get to 5 this year. My hope, I don't know when 4 is supposed to come out, but I hope to play 3, and then when 4, the remake, comes out, definitely plan to play that. And yep, all of you coming with me. Let's go. Have any idea on who you're going to romance in this playthrough? The nymph. Rather writes as a Kingmaker how far apart they are. I think they're considerably far apart, but I don't know the exact number. Is it worth? I don't think there's any reason to go back over this path. So let's see. This is Fangberry. We will not get that. We'll get that on the way back. Interesting. Knock is best boy. I probably won't get to use him much on this playthrough. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His gray hair is unkempt, and he continually clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen, and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather, invisible fog creeping out of the woods, soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about seemingly at random. I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Who are you? The old man freezes for a moment. Remus, but that won't help with the fog. What are you doing here? The old man raises a thick eyebrow curiously. I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. The fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. Invisible fog, does that mean you can find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. I should probably go. The old man stares at you intently. You hasten. You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He'll find it. My rival? Do you mean Tartuccio? The old man tugs his beard again. He's not tall, but he wants to climb high. Beside him are those who can stand against him, and might yet still. What power is he searching for? Someone else's, old but forever young. That which was taken from another. That which gave joy, and now gives death. Can you tell me where he is now? He's in an old tomb, south of the trading post. Thank you. The old man nods. How do you know we're rivals? I don't know. I see. You could choose where you set your eyes, usually, but can you choose what they see? All the more reason not to linger. Farewell. The old man turns and walks away slowly, muttering softly. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties, claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Okay. Far apart is in distance or timeline? I was thinking timeline. None of Personas are really connected. They're more like Final Fantasy games, just by name. They are recurring characters, but none of their stories carry over. Okay. So does that mean I don't really need to play 3 before 4? Like if I went straight to 4, would I be missing out on a lot? Persona 5 is both the original game and all the new content. The original is missing an entire arc and new character. All right, looks like this one doesn't have anything. Man, I can't wait until we get haste. You can go to 3 or 4 or 5 and be fine. Okay. Yes, they're not connected. You can start with any of them. Oh, that's cool. You'll be missing out on a great game if you play 4 before 3, but you won't be missing a story. Well, why would I be missing out on a great game if I still plan to play 3 at some point? Each is a standalone. Okay. That's the Fangberry. I don't want the Fangberry. This is the Ancient Tomb. That's Thornford and the Bandit Camp. Okay. Let me save here. Oh, if you didn't play 3. No, I'm definitely going to play 3. I plan to play 3, 4, and 5 for sure. All right. Ancient Tomb. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And looks like we have the correct formation, so we could just go.
Without a doubt.
A gnome in gaudy purple garb seizes your attention. Of course, the scoundrel Tartuccio, who you know from your time in Restov. The vile gnome is standing on a small hill, expressing his discontentment in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come on, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian.
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Arim.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Tartuccio turns his angry gaze upon you. He nods to his guards to draw their weapons. So can Harem cannot channel positive energy, right? So having him wouldn't give me a true cleric. Personal opinion. Oh, Persona 5 Royal isn't worth it? Why do you say that, Lordran? They just have cameos in 3 or 4, like how the Persona 4 cast goes visit that area that P3 takes place in, but like a few years after 3 ends. Oh, interesting. Think of it as summons for Final Fantasy. They come back but don't have a huge impact game by game. Got you. Okay. Tartuccio's voice actor also plays in Herobro. Who's in Herobro? What's going on, Ivana? What's up, Mega? How are you all? The only real connection, they all have personas and some mechanics. Oh, Call the Wild makes him a war priest, so he probably can't channel positive energy right now. Okay. What's up, Malthus? How are you? What's up, Brad? All right, then I want Harem. Diplomacy. Harem, I will be happy to see you among my companions. Your faith does not oblige you to follow fools and liars like Tartuccio.
There is as much vanity in your words as in the words of all who have not seen the wisdom of Grotus. Yet you seem a worthier leader than the arrogant Tartuccio. Perhaps in serving you, I shall open your eyes to the teachings of my faith.
Perhaps.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of his enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
You are playing with the auto end turn on. This allows the game to end the turn automatically. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, we're not even fighting Tartuccio. That's interesting. Yep, she definitely would turn on that. And let's do that. And then she can't charge. All right, fine. Well, she can start raging. Enlarge person. All right. You could just go ahead. Is it? Let's see. With that first attack result 5, roll 4, and wait. So you didn't even come close at all. Whoa. Oh yeah. So wait. With this very first one, you would have, it would actually have been impossible for you to hit unless you rolled a 20. That's not really acceptable. Interesting. Oh, this is Valerie. So Valerie could use Vindictive Smite, but not right now. Here, let's move you out of the way a little bit. Oh, crap. I wanted to... It's not going to let me do that. All right, fine. And she's going to miss as well. But she could actually... She actually has the ability to potentially hit at least. What's up, Billy? How are you, man? Yeah, no complaints at all. Hyped up the additional party member, but she doesn't join till the last section. Oh, lots of quality of life additions, but I really don't enjoy the rest. I got you. Is it difficult to install the Call of the Wild mod? No, not at all. Oh, that's right. Grodus isn't a deity in Wrath of the Righteous, right? You found Persona 2 to be the best, more interesting story? Interesting. Everybody told me to ignore the first two Persona games. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get you all up out there. Oh, it only summons one dog. Interesting. All right.
We stand upon the precipice.
Is there any way to hit you, but not the rest of them? Could. You know, it probably is worth it. Let's do it. There we go. I like that. Why not? And then, yep, sure. Well, that's not cool. Oh, snap!
Lost.
Did not like that. Here, let's do that. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, that was a crit miss. Not too upset about that. Here, first and foremost, here before we get you up. What in the? Are you serious? Ooh, okay. That's annoying. That will require you to get in close range, and oh, this would just daze them. Daze so failed. This is a difficult battle this early in the game. Yeah, I think so. Think you roll 1d4 for the number of summons. Okay. Who's your least favorite companion in Kingmaker? I don't remember well enough to answer that. Probably need to ask me when I'm later in my playthrough. What's going on, JR? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. So, yeah, go ahead, get up, girl. All right, and that's your... Nope, that's not your standard action, actually. But you are still gonna miss. Annoying. We might end up having to do this again. We'll see. Has she been attacked by you yet? I don't think so. So you still can't do that. She had this ability. Solo tactics. What does that mean though? She can use this ability a number of rounds. What does this really do for her though? Solo tactics, teamwork feat. Oh, so then when she uses her teamwork feat, she only it only needs she doesn't need an additional person. Okay. Finally, I think that's the first time he's lost any health. All right, you is my dog. My dog is no longer around. You probably, if I do something with you, it's gonna bring me into melee range, which I'm not ready for until, hold on. It appears when you designate, yeah, it's only summoning one dog, but I assume maybe later versions will summon more. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what each one does. It just lets me know I get it as an at-will ability. All right. Well, that's helpful. Holy crap. That's actually, okay, so it did 8 right off the bat. How is it nobody else is able to hit? Oh, he's got a 7 on modifiers. Wow. That's very, oh, that's right, because they get hey, wait a minute. There should be, shouldn't there be a greater, no, wait. What does that bonus do? I have augment summoning, and augment summoning provides what? +4 enhancement bonus to strength and constitution. So that would increase the bonus that you get to attack by +2. So instead of a +1 bonus to strength, he's getting a +2 bonus to your attack from strength and a 7 modifier overall, which means the summons that I manually send out there are probably the ones who have the best attack rolls right now in my game. Very, very interesting. I did not realize that would be the case, but I welcome it. All right. This is another mercenary. Damn, this fight is so brutal. I might actually need a rest after this. All right, and then you. And then, you know what? I should have had her pick up her grease. Yeah, damn, she's missing again. Oh, but that was just a low roll. She should have hit, so it's fine. Okay.
Forgive me for this failure.
Oh, you know what? Does it automatically? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Oh, my summon automatically goes down. Oh, that's whack. All right.
Stay behind me.
We need you to pick up your spell. Dismiss spell. Okay. Is that a stand? Yeah, that is a standard action, but this is not doing anything anymore, so. What in the hell? Does this not dismiss an area of effect? Oh, here we go. Yep, that did work. Okay, cool. And all right, now you again.
Bring it.
Woo! Very nice. All right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a rest. If we make it out of this, we're definitely gonna need a rest. You. Bolt. And missing just all over the place. Here, if we're definitely gonna need a rest, then might as well go ahead and use all the spells we got. Should probably have focused the archer with Amiri. Valerie can hold off the tanks for a bit. Maybe. Beautiful. All right. Just missing all over the place. Linzi. Yeah, here. I can't really see whether or not I'm getting you, and I don't want to take a risk, so you know, we'll let it go.
You deserved it.
All right, save it though failed. That'll have to do. No. Wow. We lost time. Very, very unfortunate. All right. But we can follow his trail. And scorch fragment of a necklace. That looks like is needed. What up, Quintek? Hope you had a nice D&D session, dude. Why are you falling down? Come on. Oh, there's still grease over there. Nuts and fruits. Okay. Oh, wait. This is unidentified. So we definitely want that. And you.
Linzi was called for.
Remove that. There we go.
We march ahead.
It seemed from afar to be but cracks in the stone, but turns out to be a faded image of the sun. A grinning jackal's skull has recently been scratched on top of the image. On closer inspection, one can discern the outline of a head with a single eye. Judging by the outline of this bas relief once depicted the sun and moon, now it's almost completely eroded. I remember, oh, Dismiss at one time was not in the game? Crap. You really see how much better Wrath of Righteous is early on in combat? Yeah, the image carved in the stone is almost completely worn away over the ages. One can still distinguish a sickle, a sword, and a skull with a single eye socket covered with a coin. No, people cheese unfair with all kineticist parties. Can you do that in this game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. And I've actually never done a run with a kineticist before, so I'm giving serious consideration to. Why does it say that I'm missing stuff here? Oh, that's right, because I left some things purposefully. I'm giving serious consideration to using it here. So you are a war priest, they said? Yes, you are a war priest. I actually hate war priests, but I will leave you here because whatever. Positive energy, fervor, positive energy, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Do you have, you can't channel it as of yet, but you just got the ability to give it to others. For extremely meager amounts, apparently. Wow, that is doing like nothing for me, bro. Are you even healing me? There we go.
Adventures
That's a little bit at least. And then you.
Yes.
Yeah, needed all that.
What troubles
That's
you?
all you could do. We could use potions, but we're gonna hold on for. Oh, wait. Actually, I just realized. So did that work? I thought. Okay, so regular heals do work for him. Okay, but I also have an additional way to heal him. That's interesting. So I should have used this, in fact. Okay. Dog. Hey, still not in my PhD in kineticism to be able to play it. I War Priest 2 class sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Our kineticist is really OP in the demon mythic path. I feel like it's pretty OP no matter what you do.
I will guide us.
What is that? Ancient Cyclops coin. Okay. That's interesting.
Without a doubt.
I found something
I was about to say, this seemed like the type of place where something like that might happen.
Applause, please.
A bas reliefs of the sun long eroded. The vague outlines of four strange creatures have been carved over it.
Forwards.
Cool. Sword Saint is the way to go for you, Falon. Nice. You can go full 20 rowdy and be OP as demon. All the party members kind of suck in their base builds. Yeah, I change him from War Priest if I plan to keep Harem long term, but I don't. How sweet, the first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tartuccio and his companions had gone cold. But we would not give up so easily. Whether the trail went cold or not, it was one we had to follow. Oh, come on, man. Are you serious? It was just 11. Oh, it's using my check. Why is it using my check? The whole party is together. Wait, no. +6 skill value. I rolled a 1. That's what it is. Okay, it is using Linzi. Alas, no matter how long we stared into the wavy sea of grass, we could not divine which way Tartuccio had gone. Despite our resolution, this time we had to taste defeat. Yeah, I'm straight on War Priest for sure. What is this? Thorn Ford. This ford is in the heart of the woods. Is one of the best places to cross the Thorn River. Most traders and travelers choose the Thorn Ford for passage, attracting bandits to the place. The bandit camp. I'm pretty sure the bandit camp at Old Sycamore. The Sycamore can be seen for miles around, and I've never been to this place. I think Old Sycamore is where I'm supposed to go. Sure, whatever. I am not going turn-based against you all. We're gonna fight you straight up. And
Let us
here,
not hesitate.
just in case there's a problem.
Stand with me.
Well, damn. Yeah, I'm glad I threw that out there because otherwise it might have been a problem. Yep, that helps.
Overcome.
Woo. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, take that, take that. Masterwork, so I'll take that as well. And then what you got going on? Sure, I'll take that from you.
Our path leads on.
What's up, Rogue? Yeah, I'm a fan of this game as well. War Priest of Shella with bladed brush, weapon finesse, high dexterity, and combat reflexes is a monster. Bladed brush. I don't remember that. Is that from tabletop? He's very low. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Stag Lord battle is crazy for the level you're at when you do it. Want to see how I handle it? I'll figure it out. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll work it out. Ruling Kingdom's serious task. All right, let's keep it going. Issue.
Greetings.
Ooh, look who's back. Nice. Issues with Kingmaker are overstated. It has a lot less quality of life compared to Wrath, but it's still more accessible than something like Black Geyser. You consider Black Geyser to be inaccessible? What's going on, Samasa? Sword Saint isn't that crazy. You should do it. It's the most popular class, I think, for Kingmaker. Really? I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Stag Lord battle bugged out for you. The allies just stood there and didn't help. This area you entered is a long slog to clear it all out. I'm looking forward to it. Let you use glaze. Oh, let's use glaze as a finesse weapon. Bladed brush. I do not. Is that a feat? Or is that something you get specifically because you're War Priest? I don't remember anything called bladed brush at all. And with combat reflexes, all the attacks of opportunity. Yeah, it's a feat. Wow, that's interesting. Keston Gares, the former captain of Jamandi Aldori's personal guards, nods to you as though you'd seen each other in Restav only yesterday. He limps noticeably, and his clothes are stained with blood, and looks every bit as grim and focused as when you first met. But this time you also sense a hint of excitement in his eyes.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I've conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pitaxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Irovetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies. Lady Jamandi ordered me to capture Tartuccio. We were following his trail when that damned mist fell. First, we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. Alas, nearly all my people were wounded and can go no further. And so I'm here asking for your aid. I'll point out on the map where Tartuccio is supposed to be. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. Restov will not forget this favor.
How did Tartuccio manage to fool you?
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy.
Oh, so you have to have a mod in order to be able to use it. That's why I haven't seen it before. Got you, got you. But it's available in tabletop if you worship Shellin. Nice. The thing with War Priest is that its main ability can only be used 20 rounds a day. That's a massive problem, especially when it's 20 rounds a day at level 20. Best feature of War Priest is that it can upgrade the damage dice of your base weapon. So you can go a low base damage weapon and make it as strong as a two-hander by late game. I agree, Quintek. I think most of the portraits for the main characters look really, really awesome. Yeah, and the politics are awesome in this game.
His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pitaxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law. We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Pitax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Irovetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
A nasty grin crosses Creston's face. What can Pitaxian spies hope to find in the stolen lands?
Pitaxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Irovetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Eldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pitaxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Garrus is the name of a noble house in Brevoy, is it not? You're a noble then?
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
Care to tell me why you were exiled? You asked me a favor. I'd say you owe me an explanation.
Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else. And I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya. So I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love.
Yikes! That is brutal!
Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
I'd say you deserved a better fate, Keston. True love should not be punished.
What's done is done.
Keston lowers his head. I would know more of House Garess in your homeland.
Well then, ask away.
Tell me of the lands you grew up in.
House Garess owns a number of valleys and gorges in the Galushkin Mountains. The landscape makes these places easily defensible, and they're rich in ores and everything else the depths of the earth have to offer. It is a place of rare beauty. When I moved to Restov, I couldn't get used to it for a long time. There was nothing but sky between the roofs. No mountain peaks anywhere in sight.
Tell me of House Garess.
It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Garess house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since. Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead? The same winter that Brevoy lost the Rogarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Garess. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me, but we all know how that went.
What's up, Jello? What do you mean the definitive 2? He's a victim of lawful stupid. One of the fighter options for weapon training also allows them to get War Priest damage scaling. Let's finish this conversation some other time.
As you wish.
I'll see you later. Farewell. What's this area called? Damn. All right. That when they start you in that little corner like that, you know you're in a massive area. Old Sycamore. Okay. Sycamore start. Okay. For now, we won't bother leveling him up. This area is hardcore, huge with lots of fights. Nice. Let's see.
The end draws near.
I guess I don't have a choice but to go ahead and... Oh, so there's a surface and then there's also an underground? Lovely. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Can I just do this straight up, real time with pause? Damn, there's a lot of these guys. I do not like... Haram needs a shield. He needs a single, a one-handed weapon and a shield for sure. And we probably need to change up our... So we're here. Okay. You know what? I don't like the idea. I want to go across first, then up. Isn't there... I seem to remember, it wasn't there a war happening here? Like our... Ooh, crap. Respec Harem to Crusader and put a glaive on them. Well, I would have to get a glaive first. And no, I don't want to respec them because it cost me 1,000 gold to respec them. So in fact, what I want to do is put him in the back, put you two up front, and then pull everybody back a little bit. You two both serve as secondary. You should be the first one going up. There we go. You need to find out that Tartuccio... Oh, that's interesting, Coconut. So, that's interesting. Okay, fine. Well, then maybe I do have to come back here. Coconut over on Twitch is saying that you have to know that, what's his name? Tartuccio went here in order for the war to start. That's interesting. Yeah, him being in melee is not working for me at all. I don't really care what he has, but plenty of opportunities to level up, and watch out for the spot at the top of the map to rest. Oh, I remember that. That I do remember. There's a freaking wisp up there that's brutal at this level. Really, really brutal. Are they considered enemies? Okay, yeah, they are, I guess. Wow. I have no memory of facing giant frogs in this game at all. Beautiful. Beautiful. No. Mites versus, yeah, wasn't it like Mites versus Goblins? I remember that being hilarious. No, I didn't forget about the Wisp. Hell no. I got my ass handed to me the first time I played this game. It was beyond brutal. Not pleasant at all. Ain't no way I forget about that. Don't mess with those wisps. They're brutal. Mm-hmm. Need a wander around to find a random encounter. Okay. All right. So I guess I have to leave this area and come back then. Unfortunately. What is that? Oh, crap. Yep. I'm fine, comfortable with all these frontliners. Yep. Yep, that works. And beautiful. Beautiful. This isn't a bad squad to roam around with. Damn, there's a lot of area around here. Yeah, bro, that one in particular is nasty. Yeah, the wisp dishes out humility in droves, basically. Okay, so I could climb up the trunk, but I'm not gonna do that because we're not properly prepared to be here anyway. Here's some more things for us to sell. Okay. So none of this was an exit, huh? Okay, so fine. We'll come back over here and exit, and I guess we'll make our way up to that bandit area they said we need to go through. The only thing that's disturbing... Why? Why did you go up? Oh, no, you didn't go up anywhere. I guess. Why is that? Wait, where did they go? Why would you go up here instead of staying down here? Okay, all right. Apparently I screwed this up. Hopefully these guys are not that crazy. Let's find out. Wow, they broke through her defenses immediately. And he's not going down as easily as I would like at all, in fact. All right, well, that was one of them. I'm trying not to have to waste all my... Oh, wait, nope. She just took a -2. She just took a -2 debuff on her strength. Nope, I'm not with that. I'm trying not to burn my potions and my scrolls right now because I know that might very much so be needed at later points. You got your Edelon killing his own kind. Yeah, why are they doing that? Why are they coming all the way up here? Okay. There we go. Whoa. Missed you the first time. Beautiful. All right. Let's keep it going over there. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going down over in this area. There we go. Yep. Shouldn't be much longer. There we go here. Tend to dual build all my companions. Amiri makes a good barbarian ranger with a panther companion. I wouldn't mind her running around with a path. Oh no, I always liked her having a saber-toothed tiger because she specifically talks about hunting them. So I thought that was always kind of cool. I have to look at the options though. I wouldn't mind her having a pet. And in fact, I think at her next level, she should get a feat so she could immediately get the boon companion feat. But we'll see. Okay. He said that there was a place where, hold on, where is, oh, we're already on a time schedule. I didn't even realize that. So we've got 87 days to get this done. Interesting. Deliver Tartuccio. So where am I what's the place I'm supposed to go to though? They said that there's a place where they had found him. This does not have a quest associated with it. That timer is almost impossible to fail. Nice. Okay, it doesn't look like I have anything else I could do. And okay, so it doesn't look like they specifically said where I can find old boy. And this is just a place I can go to, so I'm not worried about that. Ravi, what's up, man? How are you? Should be more than enough time for me. I was able to run back and sell full inventory at end 3 times. Okay, cool. Well, that's comforting. And I could try to avoid it, but why do that? I feel like it's to my advantage to take these encounters when they pop up because
anything is possible.
Because what? Because
I wrote it like I saw it.
I kind of wonder if it'd be better for her to just use her bow. Yeah, I think she should be just attacking with her bow. So let's take this off. And then do that.
To victory.
Because what? Oh, because XP is a big deal in this game, right? So I'm thinking that the extra XP that I'm getting from these extra encounters might be worth it. Am I wrong about that? Is it probably better for me to just go ahead and skip them and move on? It's minor XP and loot. Okay. I have a... Oh, you failed the timer before, Flan? All right, well. Better make sure that I'm not too careless with it then. Doesn't appear like this. Yeah, let's check over there just to be sure. And nope, nothing comes up. You have to intentionally try to fail. The reason why the timers are harder and later is because kingdom management takes so much time. Right.
Our path leads on.
The XP is good. Right now, that was 9 XP per skeleton. How much XP do I need to level up? 2,000. So 9 really isn't doing that much for me then. Okay, yeah. All right. I heavily dislike the use of timers like that. It's something I'm glad they aren't doing. Having timers that you're warned about for certain quests is great, though. Yeah, like that's something that kind of irritated me about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't remember if it was a problem in the sequel, but definitely in the first game, there were some quests where you needed to rush and get there quickly, and they were communicated with that sense of urgency. But then there were other quests that actually were not time-based, so you could wait forever, and it was communicated with the exact same sense of urgency. So it's very hard to try to figure out, okay, what do I actually need to prioritize right now?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh. This is fatigued. I think I'm okay with fatigued. I think it's exhausted I want to avoid. We'll see though. You see the effectiveness of your current weapons versus the enemy type. So little XP is still good to find out how you are equipped. It's an interesting point. What's going on, Siren? Getting quiet and really immersed me. Hating BG3 when they're saying we need to get rid of the tadpole, we need to hurry. Right.
Forwards.
Is this in the middle? Yeah, it's in the middle. So there's something else there, but we can't access it right now. Okay. And nope. I do not like the way it's separating the group. What's that? That is an ancient coin. I don't know what's supposed to be happening with these coins, but okay. What's up, Spawn? I wish Owlcat would do Rise of the Rune Lords. I kind of expected it after Wrath. Yeah, I did a video about that recently. I feel like sooner or later they'll definitely go back to Pathfinder. They made a point of saying that their relationship with Pazzo is still quite good. And even though people keep saying that they feel like Owlcat wouldn't go back because Warhammer is a much bigger property than Pathfinder is. But the thing is, there's no indication as of yet that Rogue Trader sold significantly better than Wrath of the Righteous. and they clearly already have a great base and foundation to do another Pathfinder game that sells really, really well. So I don't know why they wouldn't draw up on that. Rise is the first, what was the first, adventure path? So it'll be interesting to see how they would handle it. Yeah. I've heard some people say that they feel like Rise of the Rune Lords mechanically is very inferior compared to some of the other adventure paths. So it'd be interesting to see how they decide to update it and change it to make it more digestible for players. What's going on, James? How are you? Ooh, I do not have the good dialogue option. Oh, I might have to toy box that actually and manually change it. Let's see. The dark-haired bandit is kicking the ground irritably. When she sees you, she squares her shoulders and clenches her hand axes. Well, look who's here. It's just saying she knows me. A bandit responsible for collecting taxes. Okay, so it's the same one. I'm looking for the Stag Lord's fortress. Perhaps you'd be willing to help for a small reward. You really think I serve him for the money? Cressel smiles bitterly. Enough talk. Die. Okay, no. I'm not gonna do that.
Stand with me.
Not doing that. You wouldn't even mind a KS for Rise of the Rune Lord? What do you mean a KS? Working on a special election and met a lady knocking on doors. Hey, that's nice. That's awesome, dude. Where is this thing? Let's see. Character creation. Wait, active party. Let's see. All character experience. No. Party options. Hi, Isaac. Reset character level. Here we go. Be careful when changing alignment. Set alignment to lawful good. Close. And let's see, did that work? That did work. Beautiful. So this is one way that I'm going to cheat. I feel like I'll probably end up changing this a couple of times because I remember alignment matters a lot more in Kingmaker, and there are some really, really awesome options that you only get based on the alignment you have. Yeah, they made it for 3.5 and then translated it to Pathfinder. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if there's a second edition version of Rise of the Rune Lords yet. Players managed to recruit Cressel and make her their guard captain. Nice. You want an isometric Star Wars CRPG? Nice. I'm tired of all the trash Star Wars games. Did you see Zero Company? I'm definitely looking forward to that. Nope, it's not available in 2E yet. Interesting. There are 2 other Rune Lord based games though. Yeah, I know there's like Revenge of the Rune Lords, right? It seems like a lot of people want Outcat to do Vampire the Masquerade, which I find very interesting. Oh, Kickstarter. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Requires good. Easy now. I'm not here to blanket the stolen lands with corpses. Lower your weapon and let's talk. I won't kill anyone who leaves the Stag Lord's service or is willing to help me find them. So think about it. Is he really a leader you're ready to die for? Something in your words seems to have impressed Cressel. She frowns for a moment, then spits. Fine, I won't cut your throat. For now at least. But I also won't kneel to some Restov upstart. Why would you try to make peace? Are you just naturally kind? Or have you been listening to Svetlana? Svetlana asked me to show you mercy. I don't know why. Cressel frowns, then looks away. Mercy, huh? Haven't heard that in the stolen lands for a long time. All right, here's my piece. The Stag Lord's been spending more time keeping an eye on the bottom of his glass than on what's going on around him. If you won't answer an insult for some rest-off crook like Jamandi, then you're right. We chose the wrong leader. So go ahead, do whatever you're gonna do. I won't stop you, but I won't help you either. And here, give this to Svetlana. The blended places a ring in your hand, then leaves. Boom, 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 boom. Keeps kicking out D&D games like that. That's my personal. Yeah, I would love. Oh, here goes Jihad. I didn't know he would be sitting around here. Oh, they were holding him prisoner. That's interesting. Yeah, I would love to see another Pathfinder or just fantasy type game from Alcat again. Definitely would be down for it. Return of the Rune Lords is 1E and Revenge is the 2E mythic game. Oh, so wait, when you say mythic game, does that mean it has like similar mechanics to Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Zero Company for sure. Zero Company is Star Wars XCOM-like game, right? Yep. Yep, it is. Take on Warhammer Fantasy, but the old world, not Age of Sigmar. Given how good Rogue Trader was in terms of tone and aesthetics would be great. I agree. Think Vampire the Masquerade is something Outcat could do, but I feel like Larry would be better suited because of the darker setting and adult themes. I feel the exact opposite. I feel like Outcat does a better job with darker settings and adult themes, whereas Larian, I think, would do much better with something lighter. Like, honestly, I know there's a Starfinder CRPG that's coming out this year, and I'm very excited for it, looking forward to it. But like, if I had to choose a developer, or if I had the opportunity to choose, Larian is who I want to take over Starfinder. Like, that has a more lighter comedic tone to it, and the sci-fi aesthetic elements. I feel like Larian would do an incredible job with all of it. Whereas again, for something like Vampire the Masquerade, I would absolutely want Outcat to take over that instead. Yeah, when I did a video of the top 5 adventure paths I wanted Outcat to look at from Pathfinder, Iron Gods was on the list, Ivana. Iron Gods, Skull and Shackles, Rise of the Rune Lords. I don't remember what the last 2 were, though. There was 2 more on the list. Riga, I supported Microsoft buying Activision for one reason and one reason only, the hope that we would get a remake of Arcanum. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's in the cards anytime soon. It has the 2E mythic rules, so similar but different. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I grew with your Starfinder take. Nice. You see a dark-haired man of about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips, as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up as he notices you. Praise Aristil. Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jihad Kavkin. I am a priest of Aristil, from Galt. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river, said they wanted to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Aristil is meant to help honest people, not robbers. How did you come into these lands, Jihad? I was led here by vision, sent by the elk god, Jihad says with veneration. Aristil showed me that somewhere in these wild lands lies the temple of the elk, an ancient shrine, forlorn and desecrated. I saw the ruins of the temple and shadows of a predator lurking in sorcerer's fog. I felt the echoes of the vicious rituals performed at the once blessed place. I have no doubt Aristil revealed all this to me so I could stop the ungodly sorcery that's desecrating the temple. And where is this temple? That I don't know. Visions, even divine ones, are often vague and unreliable. I know only that the temple is somewhere near in the Null Marches, but I'm afraid I won't be able to find it myself. What with bandits lurking around every corner in this place. Jihad shakes his head sadly. Neutral good. Release Jihad. I'm glad I could help. Jihad mutters a bit, rubbing his hands. Oh, these times, to be a surprise to meet an honest man as to see a manticore at a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I've exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll gladly repay you in the future, once I've restored my strength. Come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given me by Iristel on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg Leviton's trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come inform old Jihad. My gratitude will know no bounds. Arcanum remake would be insane. I agree. You're not big on you're not big on Larian. Brassy Ope Owlcat just keeps killing it. Yeah, I hope they both do well. I know there are some people who are really big into Larian.
It's just not my lucky day.
Oh, she failed. Damn. And nobody else can even try, I guess. Yep, okay. Damn, I have to come back. How bad was that failure, actually? I hate that you can't redo checks. Oh, it's because she rolled a 4. She would need to roll at least an 8. Did I save after I got through with that combo? Moonlight, what's going on? How are you? More Pathfinder is always awesome, but I'd love to see Owlcat do Shadowrun. A remake of the Sega Genesis Shadowrun would be amazing.
Forwards.
Yep, that's another one I hear people mention all the time. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to have to come back to this area. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have to.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No. No resting, darling. We're on a clock.
Without a doubt.
We're on a clock. A watchtower. The bandits seem to have planned to seriously secure the area. Both studios, I hope both studios do good. The more CRPGs we get, the better. Absolutely. I'm far more impressed with their limited forays. What's up, Lonesome? How are you? The bandits' belongings are piled together in a messy heap. Search the belongings for information or valuables. You find the cash under all the clothes and blankets. Opening the lid of a small hollow, you find a box full of bottles. An inscription on the side reads, "Wine for the Stag Lord. Don't you dare steal it, fools. I'll make sure you rot." Take the wine. No. This I remember. You're supposed to be able to poison the wine, but I probably don't have any poison on me right now. Is that the problem? I remember this. I remember this. And that part is super cool. Where do you get poisoned from, though? I guess maybe there's some place around here maybe where you can find some poison. Or maybe I could have bought some and I didn't even realize it. Damn, so I am going to have to come back here. Ah, that's kind of annoying. Dragonfall is so good. The world, the music, everything is amazing. Nice.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Wine for the Stag Lord, Analyst for the Handler Throne. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to poison that wine.
Who will prevail?
Whoa. Trap triggered, and what happened? Oh, and it summoned a dog. Well, isn't that interesting? Wow. That was kind of interesting. Wow, it summoned an enemy. Dragonfall is great to me because it's nice and short. Scorched fragment of a necklace. Oh yeah, doesn't this game have like, I guess similar to Wrath of the Righteous, now that I think about it, it's got a ton of those like little small items where if you find all of them, you can put them all together, and then Storyteller would do something with them. A sturdy cart with weapon marks along the sides.
I see something.
Oh, nice. Ring of Protection. Masterwork Heavy Flail. We're good. Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, 2 things the Storyteller does. You could poison Ryan or you could drink it all. Hilarious. I want to poison it. I want the reactivity. Put the pieces of an item together or makes a set to tell a story from. Oh, okay, interesting. So there are options. What are you using right now? You're just using a regular heavy flail. I want to switch up all of this. How could you not be able to use a longsword? How's that even possible? Well, no. Even with martial proficiency, you're using heavy flail. Do you specifically have heavy flail proficiency? What is it? Chaos Blessing. Wait, you're a Sacred Fist. Interesting. Dagger, hand axe. Yeah, you don't get heavy flail from this. Side, short spear, sword. Are not proficient with... Oh, they're not proficient with any armor or shields. When wearing armor, using a shield, or carrying a medium or heavy load, Sacred Fist loses AC bonus and flurry of blows? What? Sacred Fists leave behind armor and shields and instead rely on their fist and whatever protection their deity bestows upon them. You could touch one weapon. Wait, what? Harm is a cleric. You use heavy flail because this guy. He's not a cleric because I have the Call of the Wild mod installed, so it changes his class. Okay, so he does get heavy flail from his god though. Okay. So wait. Shunne. So Grotus provides favorite weapon heavy flail. That's why he's able to use heavy flail, but he should not be using heavy flail, I guess. He should be using his fist based upon the class provided, correct? Here, hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this properly. You could touch one weapon, right? At first level, you could touch an ally and blessed. So wait. When wearing armor, using a shield, or carrying a medium or heavy load, you lose access to your AC bonus and flurry of blows. Sacred Fist uses War Priest levels as monk levels for the purposes of meeting the feat's prerequisites. Okay? So he automatically gets improved unarmed strike. So yeah, he's supposed to be unarmored, which he already is. He's got an AC of 14 and he just uses his fist. This sucks. I really should have taken Jthel. That doesn't make any sense. Love Linzi's biographies. Yeah, it's cool. For sure, she's awesome. All right, that's kind of whack. Okay. Where is this random encounter so I can get back to that other area?
Would be nice.
No,
Don't
would
you
not.
think?
Examine the old hut that the Stag Lord is interested in. Okay, yeah, we could go there, sure. I guess. So I guess, yeah, I guess we'll search around a couple of other areas first before we get down over there.
My strength fades.
Okay, this is slowing down my ability to do what I want to do. So, you know what? Actually, no. Let's get to the location first and then we'll rest. Of course. Jthal is better on the eyes? Yeah, that's for damn sure. No shield or armor. Yep. What in the hell? Ooh. Technic League. Does that happen here in this act? I thought that happened in the next act. Maybe not, though. A group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey, you! Stop there! Kalana, look at this one. Will he do? The group's leader's slaves are cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one? I suppose, but I don't like his snout. He studies your companions, carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps. We're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you will give. What is this Technic League? One very serious organization from Numeria. People with whom you better not start a fight and who you better not bother with foolish questions. Lawful good. Attack. No negotiations with slavers. Big mistake. Yeah, let's slow it down just to be sure. And that is a... Oh, wow, and that's my tank she was just shredding. That's very unfortunate. All right, you can't do that, but you can do that. Oh, I knew pounce badly. And we'll put some bless on. And then, yep. And then you. Why can't I get, oh, because it was the archer who hit you. All right, fine.
Let us strike as one.
And that missed, as to be expected. Fear, she is shaken. She has no spells. She can go ahead and say, hey, we better get it moving. Why can you not charge? Oh, because you're exhausted. Ain't this about a, well, here, we're gonna go ahead and, well, yep, this is not what's up. This is not what's up at all, to be honest with you. But let's go ahead. I do not like the way he always only summons one dog.
I require avenge me.
Okay. That's brutal. Kalana casts a scornful eye on your fallen companion. This is precisely why you should not have resisted the will of the Technic League. Enough of this comedy. Hide your weapons. I shall take this carrion. Pray that the rest of you will escape the same fate. There is no sense in all of us dying. Lay down your arms. I will go with them. Return for me in force. No, we're not going to bother with that. All right. Apparently, resting is a must. Lordy. Yes, you're correct, Lordran. Not resting was a mistake, but I was so conscious about the time limit that I kind of wanted. Oh no, I don't have enough rations? Wow, this is just all wrong. Okay, so first hunting. How do you know who's the best hunter though? Camp camouflage. How do you know who's the best for which role? Why are they not allowing me? I can't click on, oh, here we go, manage. Interesting. So you get a +3 because of Lord Nature. She would get a +5, but she also gets a +7 here to create a meal. Interesting. Oh, you dropped the difficulty? I might end up doing that, Moonlight. We'll see. I remember losing this fight a bunch of times when you first played this. Kingmaker putting you on constant timers while cool. It's really hard to get your head wrapped around on. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to adjust without having to lower the difficulty. We'll see. So here, you will handle the hunting. You get nothing on stealth. She gets at least a little something. She gets +6. Wait, summary perception. The person on watch duty will guard you. Don't they get, okay, so wait. Amiri, sharpen weapons. The character attempts to make use of their special camper ability, making a roll against the area DC. Okay, so all of them do something. Oh, if you put it here. Prior combat and sharper weapons blend into the night. That's interesting. All right. Successful camouflage will reduce the probability of attack. And the only person, okay, she could help with that. She could help with that a lot. Hearty meal, +1 bonus on saving throws or temporary hit point. I don't care about that. So actually, I will put her in the stealth. What the hell? Here. There you go. Wait, no, it said originally +6. Why does that only say it +3 now? +2. Hold on. If I put you here and then I'm looking at her, why does it say +6 under there? Oh, wait, is it saying if she added you? No, not even that. Okay. Let's see. What can you do well? So you get a +2 here and you get a +2 there. Very. It'll say when you go to management screen. Yeah. That -1 stealth modifier. Yeah, definitely had to change that. So wait a minute. He says he gets a +3. You only get a +1, right? So Harem is the one. Harem blend into the night. I actually kind of like that. But so let's see. It's saying, I assume if secondary people all give a +2 in the secondary slots. Aha! Okay, cool. That's what I was missing. All right. We should have enough stealth, so that shouldn't be a problem. Why? See, the thing is, like if I look at Harem right now, it says +4 under Amiri's portrait for hunting. I don't understand why. So it says +1 right now. If I move over here, oh, it does give it a +5. Interesting. Okay. This mod changes many things, including who does what when camping. Got you. Yes, the aid another section. Okay. Okay. All right. Definitely want you, because I definitely want camouflaging. I don't think we need you to blend into the night because we already have good camouflage, so you can get that +3 to hunting. You got a +6 on guarding. I don't know why. It says summary perception, but this must be something else that determines whether or not if a night encounter occurs, an active guard makes a perception roll against the enemy's stealth. Interesting. So they're saying she has great perception. I don't remember giving her that, but sure. And then there is Valerie. It says +5 over here. So Valerie is also great at cooking. So I could put you over here. If I do that, does it make more sense to do it like this? Because you're not providing anything here. But I guess if I put you here, you're just helping with one roll. Whereas if I put you here, it's going to roll twice. My assumption, maybe, possibly. All right. This is bonus to saving throws. Provides you with 1 temporary hit point per level for a day. Yeah, that's irrelevant. What's up, Rain? How are you? Really cozy vibes of this one? Yeah, it's not my first playthrough, but I haven't played it since like a year after it released, so it's definitely feeling new. And I'm using a mod that I never used before. How I'm being good at hunting with those short legs is a sick joke. Amiri has good perception in the default game, but I don't know what Call of the Wild does to it. All right. I think we'll go ahead and take this. Unfortunately, we're missing 1 slot, so we don't have anybody for special roles. But I assume over time we'll get somebody for that.
Greedy bastards. I don't care. I never wanted your crappy helmet.
There's no point in being bitter, Amiri. The Baron will decide who will wear the Stag Lord's helmet. He is our leader. It's up to him.
Hilarious. Oh. Camouflage failed. Main cook spoiled the meal. But I had all the rashes that I needed though. And it didn't matter. Ooh, we did not fully heal up. That's interesting. Okay. The special roll is pretty useless the whole game. The bonuses don't last long enough. Oh, okay. If you put someone in the second watch slot, they will be up, armed, and ready to go if attacked in that time. Well, then definitely 2 people in the slot at all time. So it's D4 dogs when you use summon monster level 2. Aha! Okay. Get to roll for more when you summon lower level creatures with higher level spells. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's see if they give us that and of course now the random encounter doesn't happen. They're gonna wait until I'm too tired to do it. Annoying. Camping was always the hardest part of this game at the beginning. I'm picking up on that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Stag Lord camp, because I think, does it? Old girl stop by? Yep, that's what I thought. Hello, darling. Good to see you again. You are here. Please follow me. Camping doesn't heal fully on higher difficulties. Father, please. I looked for the herbs you asked for. They just weren't enough to... Silence! Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say. You do as I say. But Father... 3 times. Enough. I can't. Enough. Disobedience leads to punishment, and you have disobeyed twice. 3 times. Yikes. The staircase decayed and collapsed long ago. It can't be climbed.
What's that?
Rotten wooden racks long ago used for drying herbs. Base Pathfinder, you only heal a small amount on rest and need to use spells to heal the rest. Oh, and like it automatically, you can set it up so it automatically did that, right? Okay, interesting. Whoa. Okay.
Repent.
No. Since you decided to run out to the front. Come on, Amiri. You need you to do better, darling. Well, at least we're all missing. There you go. It's very disheartening that it took that long to deal with some damn wolves. We have got to get it together. This is not gonna get it done in later levels. What is this? Nugra's old notes. Do not look away. Bushes grow in the well, a clear sign that it was abandoned long ago. You do better say less, crit one shot. What's up, Sniper? How are you, dude? What's up, Highlander? Any of you have a favorite angel build in Rav? Trying to pick one at the moment. My personal favorite angel build is the Klesi Thearge Cleric. It allows you to make full use of all the amazing angel spells. And thematically, it works very well also. Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You will never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power. Or maybe you'd like to try the acid. I am not your slave any longer. Not your toy. not your son. Well, damn. Enough. I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you do as I say. You speak when I say. Disobedience leads to punishment. Always. Yikes. If you prefer a more martial-based angel, then I do agree with CJ. Crusader works very, very well. These battles are supposed to be softball XP gainers, exactly. Not supposed to take forever. But my stuff will get better over time. A small deserted timber shed.
I failed. I'm sorry.
That is going to annoy me because there's no symbol that lets me know this is a locked chest. If I knew it was going to... If I knew it was going to be locked, I would have saved before trying it. I'm fine with missing a locked chest in an area that I might have to come back to anyway. But if for an area like this where I feel relatively sure I'm not coming back to it, no. Is there a way? Can you skip these scenes at all? Nope. You just got to watch the whole thing again. Okay. You get to redo them when you level, right? But that still means once I leveled up, I would have to make my way back over to this area. I'm not interested. I'm good on that. You had fun with a mutation warrior angel? That could work for sure. Early game, real time with Paul's always hit or miss. Heavy emphasis on the miss. I know. Let's go. There we go. All right, now.
I failed.
Are you serious? It's 21? Why are you giving me a 21 level difficulty chest this early in the game, man? Are you serious? I might have to come back. Oh, that sucks. That's so annoying. Some areas you come back for sure, but you won't be coming back to a lot of them. Preferably.
I failed.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry.
It's just not happening. Fine. I'll come back. Damn. F8 if it fails and I can. And a quick save, yeah, exactly. One more time. What's going on, Ari? I remember a lot of that being hidden in the Act 1 zones, but not so much in later areas. Oh, do I have Cat's Grace? I don't think I do. Yeah, I would have noted. Yeah, I got a large person, but not Cat's Grace. Shield of Faith, Vanish, Mage Armor. Interesting. Oh, I forgot I got a Ring of Protection. This is gonna... Yeah, I want you to get it because you keep getting shredded and I don't like it. Harem, the same deal, but Harem's kind of in the back. I want you to be more of a tank for me. With Divinity, you could just carry the chest with you until you're ready. That is score 1 for Divinity.
It's just not my lucky day.
Oh, that's right. Reduced person. Wait, no, enlarged person is the only one I have, though. I don't have reduced person. All right, remove blindness. And then, yeah, Shield of Faith, Vanish. Yeah, Mage Armor. Yeah, I don't have reduced person. Unfortunately. So I'll just have to come back. All right, fine. That sucks.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph.
Not many have heard a voice from above, and fewer still are those who followed it to a positive outcome.
The druid's notes mention a cache he created using herbs. Do you know anything about that?
I know little of the magic of people, but there is a trick we nymphs love to use. Herbs and flowers can keep secrets, as well as reveal them.
Place a herb in a chest you wish to hide. It will conceal the treasure from strangers' eyes. Place the herb there again, and it will reveal what was hidden. If the druid used this trick, he probably chose simple herbs, likely those that can be found nearby.
Tell me about yourself. I would like to know more about my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
New notes creep into the aroma of the forest and meadow. Now you smell a storm coming.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story about these evil powers, the enchanted forest, the monster?
One day, perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
What's up, Nate? The mod does not improve graphics. It just improves the classes and fixes some of the bugs. Yeah, you might be right, Lordjan. That might be why they added lockpicks and breaking options in Wrath. I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Tell me what to do next.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
I'll return later. Farewell.
I will be waiting.
The nymph whispers. In the base game, the Stag Lord fight kind of bugged out for you. Hopefully I won't have that issue. Edible moss, okay.
What's that?
A lost note.
You come again.
Whoa.
Did you find something?
The stone altar is decorated. I have to look at that in a minute. I found the druid's notes. They mention a temple of the elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
What's going on, Cyberized? You couldn't get through the game. The kingdom management was bad. Yeah, once I finish with the game, I'll do some guides on kingdom management to help people with it. Sangler had a shooting contest by crossbow versus his bow. It took a while, but you won. Nice. Yeah, JV, she's definitely had a come up since this time. Oh, Ariel, I didn't even realize you started a new Kingmaker run. That's awesome. How have you been enjoying it? What class did you choose? I have a clear goal now. I'll continue my journey. Okay, now what did this say? The stone altar is decorated with an eroded foliage pattern and symbols of green faith.
Forwards.
Okay, who's in front? Okay, can you just, yeah, you can come out. It's kind of garbage. Collect all, and then you. Let's go ahead and give you a heal. If that knocked you down, you probably need more than that. Spam grease and snowball on the Stag Lord. That's probably a good idea. She also voices Windog and Wrath of the Righteous. Yep. I wonder why Owlcat didn't use her for a rogue trader. Maybe her price has become too high now. A wooden house, time worn and apparently deserted. I hope we hear her in Dark Heresy, though. Okay. The ground near the chest is covered with culinary herbs. They dried out long ago. All right, nothing in here. So we'll put some of these herbs in there. I assume we only need one. And then what's the deal? Aha! Short sword. Transmutations of bodily poisons. That's what old boy needs, right? Okay, short sword +1. What are you using right now? Using master or long sword. This +1 enhancement. I can't remember. Is masterwork considered to be essentially equivalent to +1? I think +1 is considered better, right? I can. Oh wait. We've got, when did we get a +1 longsword? Oh, it was sitting in there, but we couldn't identify it. I forgot about that. Now we have a short sword. You cannot use it, and nobody else can either. No, +1 is better. I think masterwork is +1 to attack, but not to damage. Aha, okay. Not to damage. There we go. Okay, thank you. All right. That was awesome. Masterwork is only to attack. Okay, cool. Okay, so we did all that, and we'll have to come back here to get that chest at some point, even though one of you said whatever's in there is not really all that great. Just check the map real quick. Yep, that chest is the only thing that's left. And we have not leveled up, so they're not going to let us in there anyway. So let's move on. So where do we go next? So we're up here. What is this? Oh, right. They just said that we uncovered some sort of temple. Okay, so we'll go there. Then I'll go here. Will it let me down from here? It won't. We might as well stop by here as well. Seriously, none of you are going out this way? Let's go. What is the problem? Oh, it's down here. All right, fine, whatever. No, we don't need to go in here. We already came out here before.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
All right. And did it keep everything from before? Yeah, it looks like it. So begin resting.
Some food would be nice.
I have not completed the quest for the alchemist. No.
When I get to a tavern, I'll lock myself inside and won't come out until all the barrels are empty.
Nice. Hey, well, at least this time the camouflage worked. Awesome, we're still good. We'll go ahead and save here. Although I have no idea what's actually in this place. Old Oak. Amelia Tyler is one of those gifted voice actors who can do many characters convincingly, like Mel Blanc in the Looney Tunes cartoons. Yep. I agree, she's awesome. What is this? Wow. I don't remember the weather effects being so, wow. It almost feels like that lightning could hit me, which would be obviously very unfortunate. Okay, so this is the edge. What nasty creatures is waiting around the bend for me here? Whoa! It's a troll. Oh, wait, there's an effect on me. Stormy weather slows down movement by half and reduces visibility, resulting in a -6 penalty on perception checks and a 20% chance to miss on all ranged attacks due to concealment. Well, ain't that about nothing? Huh. Sometimes chill out, let the storm rage a bit. Nah, we're gonna go for it.
They go down!
All right. Whoa! Okay. That didn't work out well. Wow. So the question becomes, all right,
Adventures call to them.
Stand with me.
She had to get much closer than I thought she would. It's useless if I do it that damn close. Oh.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Difficulty 15. And his modifier is already a 9, so yeah, that's something he could easily get around. You... So you have 20. Interesting. Dude, one shot's one of your tougher builds. Yeah. I have access to acid, Flan. This troll fight is very hard for your level. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling. What's up, Vince Spirit? How are you? Well, at least you can be vindictive about it.
Let us strike as one.
And she's got that +1 sword, but none of that mattered apparently. All right, well, it didn't completely wipe her out this time. I appreciate that at least. Four versus 8. Attack result 18, armor class 22. All right, fine. Not, yeah, not. Damn, I should have waited a little bit and then used bless. All right, let's try this again. And let's try this again. What just happened? What's the problem? All right, for whatever reason that bugged out. Well, damn. Yeah, I think this is just not gonna happen. Found a lot of fights you have to run away until later, like that huge dragon at the start of Act 2. I don't. In this game, I don't remember there being a huge dragon at the start of Act 2. Interesting. Finally! All right. Progress. And he got right back up. Are you kidding me?
Definitely will be.
You can't possibly be serious. Thank you. Back down. Where you want. Where we want you. All right. Now... what is it? Touch an ally, blessed power, destruction, morale bonus on weapon damage rolls equal to half your level. Interesting, that doesn't help me right now. Isn't he supposed to have Fist of Fury or something like that? Aid another, destructive attacks. This is such a garbage class. Truly. This is such garbage for him. And you know what? I kind of want him to give bless to everybody. Now that I think about it. But here, let's see. Yep, nope. That's what I should have done too. Come on, man. That's a bug on Kingmaker. Sometimes stuff just doesn't work. Are you serious? Oh, okay, I'll take that. There we go. And now Amiri's on the ground? Well, that's not very... Oh, crap, here. Yeah, do that. And then you need to get Amiri up. Others. We need you on your feet, darling. There you go. And then same with you. You need to be oh. I'm not close enough to do that really. You know what? So let's get close enough. Forgot the bar. I didn't forget the Bard song. I had to start with Grease. All right. This is just not happening right now. Fine. We will come back. Fine. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They had a falling out with the publisher for Kingmaker, so Outcat lost the rights to gain any more money from Kingmaker sales. Feel like Outcat learned in Act 1 is a lot more forgiving. You mean like Act 1 is Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I could get around all this by just turning the difficulty down to normal. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that, sure. No, there'll be no rage quitting, Nate. At worst, I might turn it down to normally even easy, but there will be no rage quitting. I'm definitely finishing this game. This troll feels absolutely impossible, Challenger. It definitely did not seem like I was meant to do that anytime soon. It'd be better to take it on at level 4 or 5. Yeah, I got that feeling. No problem. Come back for some troll meat later. Yeah, I'm still at level 2, right? Deliver Tartuccio to Keston, dead or alive. Oh, and that quest just updated, so I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Sure. Normal is anything, but this game is plain difficult. We found the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful. There are dangerous beasts ahead. Fights are still hard on normal? Did you beat those swarms? No, I haven't faced any swarms yet. They are both guards of this place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. So wait. Be careful, there are dangerous beasts ahead. Okay, cool.
Leads on.
Well, at least it's not storming anymore. That's helpful.
What's that?
And it looks like token of the dryad. Nice. Is that another frog? Well, all right then. He fights like that and Wrath of Righteous. Yeah, the water elemental is no joke. I don't think we need turn-based for this unless there's more of them. Let's see. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, there's 3 of you actually. And somebody just blew Amiri up immediately. But we're still gonna stay in real time with pause because Amiri gives as good as she gets. And I'll take that. An ancient statue of Eris still seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years, rain, and wind had destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue. The muddy water gives off a strange, nauseating smell and amidst the tattered fog. Okay. I hate that I can't turn the camera. Let's see. How's this working?
Repent.
Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem, I can already tell. Valerie, you are standing right in front of a wolf. And you are going for someone I don't want you to go for. Where is Amiri? Amiri is standing right in front of you. So would that trigger an attack of opportunity? I can't tell. I think it would though. So let's go ahead and do that. I should have sent somebody else out and let them be drawn into concealment. That's interesting. And let them be drawn into the fight instead of coming out to them. You're blocked. You're coming over. You're coming to Linzi. Yeah, I did this all wrong. All wrong, all bad. You stay down.
Forgive me.
Yeah, this was done poorly. This was done poorly. This was done poorly. Honestly, I might have to restart this, but I'm trying to avoid that. 11, okay. And then you. Well, at least my Eidolon is defending my body. Oh, look at that. Harm dealing some damage with his fist. All right, this is not going well. Here, let's start that over. Fine. Yeah, I'm playing on the equivalent of core, Ivana. Only 4 people that's playing. That water elemental is a wake-up call. Yep. The water elemental fight is no joke. No joke at all. No, I want that.
I am yours to command.
Here.
Can you
Let's
make
come
it
out this way. There we go.
Inspiration.
What's her deal? Let's see if she can get them to sit here. Anything she wants to do? Nope, she's gonna chill. You're gonna come out over here, but you're also just gonna chill. She's gonna have her song going to assist her allies, but then she's gonna chill. Whoa! Not cool at all. Not cool at all. Wow. Valerie is not nearly as sturdy as she should be.
Avenge me.
Good lord, girl. Oh, don't. So still not going all that well. Here. We don't want the -2 armor class yet. Here. As someone's played both Kingmaker and Wrath. What's up, Wolf? Kingmaker is a bit more difficult unless you take into account you have to build a bit differently. Also, Summon Master, Summoner class, or Wizard focus on Summoner. Summoner class from Call of the Wild. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to approach this differently than I did Wrath of the Righteous. Making Val VB makes her a worse tank. Yep. Tower Shield Specialist was perfect for it. Out of curiosity, what is the most frustrating game you've played? That's a very good question. What is the most frustrating game that I've played? Have I ever rage quit a game? I feel like I have, but I probably put it out of my mind. Well, fuck. That side has sucked for years now. What's going on, Coraline? Yeah, you're not a fan of Twitch? I understand. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's see if we can get that. So I guess I should have done that instead of going for the song, but even that is not. Yeah, he ran right through that. Interesting. Let's do this again. Okay, and helpful. Not helpful. That's helpful. Okay. So yep, go for Grease ASAP. Oh, she's blocked now. She can't get through. That's interesting. She'll come around this way, I guess. He could stand up, but that would just result in more damage. I mean, yeah, I guess so. All right, and then was it you who got damaged? No. What in the hell? Thank you. All right. Why didn't you like Blueprints, Ultron? All right, let's do that.
Tear them apart!
Concealment. This is an annoying little fight sequence we got going on here. Very annoying. For 1 minute morale bonus. I should have done this before the fight then. Got that. So wait. You are the one with the least health.
You deserved it.
Mm-hmm. Good. Are you serious? Oh, they're tripping us. That's what's happening. I forgot the wolves have an automatic trip with their attack. So he's attacking and automatically tripping, and it's wreaking havoc on us. That's what's going on.
Ouch.
Interesting. And if she stands up, she's going to get attacked and possibly tripped again. Interesting. Harem. Really? Walked all that way for 3 hit points, huh? Fix her right away. Respect her from level 1. I have a respect mob, but it costs you 1,000 GP to use it. Did you finish Black Geyser? I did, and I did a review of it and a couple of guides. Without spoilers, do you think it's worth playing for the story? For the story, not so much. But I do think it's a fun game and that it's based on games that I like. Like you can see clear inspiration from Pillars of Eternity and Baldur's Gate 1. But it's not quite as sophisticated and well written as those games. So I wouldn't say like the story itself is worth it, but the game is definitely worth experiencing if you like games like that. Jenna, what's going on? Yo, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream. What were you playing? All those mounted builds from Wrath of Right display the heck out of the trip mechanic. Night Plan, have a good one, dude. What's up, Plan? It's not my first time playing, but it's my first time playing since the original launch of this game. I think I played it maybe 1 year or 2 years after the launch. So this all feels very new to me. What's up, Jenna? Let's see. Kid, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, Kid recommended me. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a nice stream. Unlike Raz, summons here are actually worth your time. Yep, I'm going with a summon master. Going with a summon master. So I've been enjoying that aspect of it so far. Thank you, Kid. I really appreciate the support, dude. Stray was super fun. Oh, you were playing Fallout 4. Nice. Nice. The build mechanics of what you could do with your settlements was super, super cool in that game. For sure. Like, hey, there is a game I buy on sale. Yep. Did a small members only playthrough of Black Panther, but never finished it. Yeah, I did like 2 or 3 episodes of that. I remember. Okay. Yeah, I might have to restart this again. What should I be doing differently? I don't know a counter that I have for trip. Yeah, you're not gonna get and more with the misses, and you're surrounded by people who can't have you standing up. They're still in okay, yeah, you're still very low. 9 hit points. All right, that'll have to do, and she can't even walk away. Okay, yep.
Always survive.
Is my dog out there somewhere? Oh yeah, my dog is out there, but on the floor. Grease person is not going to do anything right now, so the only thing I can do is just go ahead and... I should have attacked you, now that I think about it. You're laying on the ground. Alright, well, alright, you're down too. Well, you're down. That's something at least. So you're this, and then how much health do you have? You got way more health. So I really want to... Okay, it's just not happening apparently. The fight is about exploring the terrain. You want to funnel the enemy to fight one at a time or have them move far around to get to you. Yeah, that didn't seem like it was working well though. Considering the way I'm set up, but in theory, that's what you want. I can see that. In practice, it doesn't seem to be working out that way. Oh. And now that wolf is up as well. Okay. This is not working. Not working, not working, not working. Okay.
Forwards.
So, they have a couple of different ways they can get to me. Now, if I'm here, Valerie's here.
Anything is possible.
Let's say I put some grease right here.
Yes.
What is up with Haram? Why? When did Haram get sickened? Oh, is it? Are they standing because they're standing in that field? Is that the problem? Okay, I guess it looks like. All right, you. That grease is there, and then let's say this is when I could really use somebody with a long bow. You know, here. So here, if she comes around here,
stand with me.
Get a better healer to join you after this area. I'm looking forward to that. All right, there we go. We got that, and you are going to just step out and wait. Same with you. You're going to wait and let them come to you. Same with you. Okay, you're going to go for her. That's fine. Now you send out a summon to assist. Okay. That's helpful. And now you will... Yep, you don't have to move to do that? Sure. Okay. Crit only does 6. No problem. He is going... Oh, you know what? He's going to do that. Let's go ahead and get that going. Now she... Is that going to put you in here? Let's do that. Okay, you can do that, so let's do that. And then do this. That's helpful. All right. And now, did she take a hit? Doesn't seem like she did. All right. Let's see what this is going to get. Hopefully you don't slip and fall. You did, son of a bitch. But you slipped and fell as well, so I'll take it. The dog is still out there, so there's nothing for you to do. Oh, you know what? You will go ahead and give Amiri some extra damage, though. Let's do that. Bless and Barge song, do not stack. Well, isn't that something interesting to keep in mind? Dag it, dag it, dag it. Okay.
You deserved it.
You know, that didn't do anything. Someone should be tanking back here when this guy wakes up. So we'll wait here because someone should be in the back. Can the wolves get sickened on the terrain? That's a good question. This game is single player. Yep, I've never played a turn-based RPG before. I have to try it out. So this game, actually, you can switch back and forth between real-time with pause and turn-based as need be. They tend to be a bit slower than real-time with combat. Yep, do need to run. Yep, no problem, Jenna. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you stopping through. A lot of things don't stack. Yeah. See, I haven't paid as much attention to all that because these aren't really like my permanent party members, you know? They're temporary options. How does a snake slip like that? You know? You think? Well, sleep does work. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I think she does have access to somebody. I thought we did have access to someone with sleep. That was extremely satisfying. All right, last one. And then you, is this too short? It is, but still. Okay, beautiful. And all right, you gonna get up? Yep, you will get up. There we go. And move away from, there we go. All right, and then you're gonna attack Harem. Oh no, you're gonna fall again. Hey, that works too. My little doggy is gone. So let's get the little doggy out here again. Oh, excellent. And it flanked you. I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, what happened to, I swear she had sleep. Oh, maybe it was Tartuccio who had sleep. So yeah, she doesn't. Instead, she has ear-piercing scream. I need to change her. The next time I'm about to rest, I'm going to change her first. Because I think I want her to be a different type of bard. Harmon's definitely a dust in the wind kind of guy. How many user subs do you have? Class level? No. I think it scales with my charisma, right? Let's see. Yeah, 5 plus charisma modifier. So right now I'm at 10. Let's see. She can, yeah, she's only gonna just be able to do this. And miss because of concealment, that's fine. Any more than what we already have would be a crowd, so we'll leave that alone. But we can definitely do that. Oh. All right, that's a little bit helpful. And then, do you have room? Just determined to do me bogus. Just determined to do me bogus. How is my Eidolon hasn't had to take any damage as of yet. Isn't that lovely? Yeah.
We shall overcome.
Okay. That's very nice as well. Da-dum. Yeah, that's very nice, CJ. Have you been able to try out the new Pillars turn-based? Yeah, I did a live stream of it for a few hours, Bruce. I thought it worked extremely well, so I can't wait for the full version to come out. Definitely looking forward to that. Okay, so if you're going over that way, then there's no reason he has to stick around back here. So we'll do that. Surge, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Make Linzi a Thundercaller, Arrow Song Minstrel, Dirge Bard. I was thinking Dirge Bard. I think that's the new one.
Bring it!
Oh, Amiri, you are coming through in the clutch. Let's see. Yep, that's an attack of opportunity, and I'm not gonna give it to you. Well, you know what? If I let you do that to me, you probably don't have a second one, right? So it wouldn't impact the Eidolon. So you know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead. She'll get up, and then she'll attack you. Ooh, and do a nice hefty amount of damage too. Then you'll get up, and you don't have an attack of opportunity anymore. So then we'll do another attack. Oh, and you. Okay, I feel like that could have been a little bit better, but still, you know, it wasn't the end of the world. Concealment. All right, very nice.
Serves you right.
Can he?
Repent.
Very nice. All right, and now.
Tear them apart!
Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now you remove this. Okay. I had to read right, but it's 1:30. No problem, Kit. Always good to see you, dude. Hope you have a good night, man. Appreciate you directed the raid my way, dude. She'll make Octavia an Arcanist spell specialist because it requires charisma and intelligence, which are her two important advisor stats. Yeah, I had planned to make her a sage, something like a sage or school something Arcanist, and then focus on divination so she can get that bonus in initiative. We'll see if that works out. Ooh, very nice. And then, as vintage the others, we'll give this to you. And then how's our, you are just inconsequential in every way. Yeah, I was scared for Valerie as well, but it all worked out. All right, that's worth a full save because damn. All right, now, so wait, what else is back here?
Without a doubt.
So this is just an exit over here, nothing else? Okay. And then what's over in this corner? What other horrible monstrosity is waiting for me? Oh, what's a primal dire bear? A dire boar actually, but you're by yourself, so I don't care. No, we're not going turn-based. You have not proven you're worth it. Show me. Damn, we're missing a lot. Ooh, but when she hits, whoa, when he hits. Amiri, stop this. Damn. Okay. Amiri. Damn, he's got a lot of health. How much health does he have? Are you serious? Damn. I guess I should have threw out one of these to assist. Good Lord. Wow. He took a lot.
I stand ready.
He took a heck of a lot. Bacon has hands. 8 points. You probably need more. It's 2 more fights. Interesting. Sheesh, that was more than I expected. Beautiful. All right, well, we're still in it, y'all. One more fight to go. Man, I feel like I've had to rest a lot.
I will guide us.
Oh, he's got that die-hard feet. What's up, lols? No, I have not dealt with that cave. And I ain't looking forward to it either. Ain't looking forward to it all. In fact, I'm gonna wait until one of us has glitter dust. Yeah, the were-rats are ridiculous. Do you even... I think there might only be like one cave where there are were-rats in Wrath, right? Actually, here, hold on. Last temple fight. Sheesh. Almost yelled you. Yeah, it was ugly. It was almost ugly. What's up here? Oh, isn't this like a bear? Yeah, I knew it. Bear triad. Okay.
Let us not hesitate.
Companion is alive, but he's all the way over there. I don't like that. That kind of sucks. Interesting. Well,
Letting the ink dry.
oh, that means we also... Here, hold on.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Let's do that. What is it doing? Nope, I don't want it that way. Want it like that. Oh, so it automatically brings my summon closer. Oh, that's interesting.
I see your light.
Last little bit of song. Should turn on inspect. I don't know what that means. Early game, I just spam grease and other control spells. Will I do that all game? Quite honestly, yeah. I got grease. I'm gonna definitely be using it. Oh, this is where Tristian is. Okay, nice. Okay, do that. And then can she get to you? She can. And do a big old miss. All right, well, and she can't charge to you either? She can't charge up to you, huh?
Let us strike as one.
And she can barely move. Okay, that was whack. Miss. Gonna close and work. I love Protein. What's up, Jason? Pathfinder, but sadly they have comparatively little lore. Need my chaotic reality warping beak snakes to get some more love. Did you ever play Inevitable Access? The Wrath of the Righteous DLC? We deal with them there, as I recall, right? Oh, beautiful. That actually worked. Oh, but he might get right back up. Oh, that sucks. And obliterated my Eidolon immediately.
You deserved it.
Shows the enemy stats when you mouse over them. Interesting. If I press Y. Yeah, so it has. Yeah, it has. Oh, I see now. Then did this smite allowed. Grease permanent. Interesting. Non-inspected. DC 23. Interesting. With its claws. Okay. You can't get Tristian since you went after Tartuccio first. Did I go after Tartuccio first? I thought you can't get Tristian right now regardless. All right, that didn't work.
They go down!
Wow. All right, sooner or later. Can you get to him now? You can. Can you charge in? You cannot. What in the hell? It said originally, why is it not giving her a full movement? Okay, whatever. You're down. I can't heal you, but I can put out another one of my summons. But why would you go? I don't like that. Why is I put you right here for a reason? All right, well, it distracted you, but not really. Are you serious? Okay, that means do it again. Do it again. Yeah, Tristian is not available right now, regardless of when you come here. That's the DC of your knowledge lore skills. Oh, too dumb to see exactly what he's working with. I see.
Our time has come.
I really want to start.
Stand.
Enlarge person, scroll a shield. Well, definitely let's put a large person on you from the jump. Zachary, the stormtroopers.
Pose? I need inspiration.
What's up, Vardy? Summoner build I'm enjoying thoroughly. I got no complaints regarding my summoner build. It's my companion builds that I feel could be significantly improved, but the summoner build, no complaints whatsoever. 4, okay. Oh, Tristian's standing up now. Isn't that interesting? And now they allow her to run up. I don't understand what was the problem before, but okay. And she misses, but that's okay. Can you charge? You can also charge. So we're gonna do that first. And then what's this again? Power attack. Oh yeah, we're not ready for power attack yet. Ivana, what's going on? Appreciate $13. Amiri hates spot fun. Appreciate it. 18. Oh, look, and that did a hefty amount to him. I like that. Damn. But you are not able to get in on that action. All right, well, you'll come up to here, at least. And then you're gonna, okay, he's gonna deal with Tristian. That's fine. Whoa, you still got more attacks? How's that going down? All right, here, you should be able to charge from around this area, hopefully. Right. Low initiative roll. Enlarged person is helpful. I agree. I absolutely agree. Tristian can be gotten after the tomb, but you can get Tristian after the tomb, but before the old sycamore. Interesting. Where is my summon? It's saying that, yeah, see, it's got my summon all the way over there. This is kind of whack. I thought, I don't like that it won't let me just summon it again and overwrite him. Interesting. All right. Can't charge usually if someone's in the way. Amiri is able to charge. Yeah, but it wouldn't even let her use the move action. Like, it would only let her move it with the standard action points, and then she had to stop. So I'm like, cool, if you won't let me charge, that's fine, but why am I limited on whether or not I can use the full move?
Let us strike as one.
Man, she's never able to connect after using that, and it's very disappointing. She, on the other hand, is just absolutely handling business, and it's deeply appreciated. Oh, I should have just moved closer. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Did you really just do that?
You deserved it.
And your summon? Okay, and your summon what? Just die it off or whatever? I don't care. Here, let's do it. Linzi does have grease, but she's out of spell slots. Finally, there we go. Very nice, very, very nice, very, very nice. Tristian, how are you?
I swear, never have I been so glad to meet a stranger.
Hmm.
Even with the power granted me by Sarenrae, I almost lost. You have my thanks. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tristian.
You're wounded. Do you need aid?
You are very kind. Kindness to strangers is in short supply these days. But worry not. Sarenrae's priests are skilled in the healing arts. I can heal myself.
Summon definitely came in the clutch. Just his blood just all over the floor. Gets up like he's fine. Hey, look, the dog inspired him. How did you get here?
I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
A local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in this temple was created by the druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast guard should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
The beasts are defeated. What now?
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
With those beasts dead, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell.
Please wait. You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys.
I would welcome your assistance.
Thank you. I hope I will be of help.
Oh, he joins me now. Whoa. I've never done this. I always had to wait until the next act. I've never been able to recruit Tristian just straight up. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know this was even an option. Wow. Very, very happy about this. Very, very happy about this. Okay.
What's that?
Call of the Wild buffs him hard. So let's see. Yeah, that's a good question. What is he? Ooh, hold up.
I stand ready.
Let's get him back. Wait. Summon. Oh, life link. Sacrifice.
Let us not hesitate.
What's going on? Oh, this can prevent it. Oh, so you had to have already been using this. So interesting. Okay, this is bad. Would have gotten Jathal until I rescued Octavia. Yeah. You recruit him here, it means the second party member that went with Tart is not recruitable until chapter 2. Oh, so I can't get Jathal until chapter 2. Interesting. Depends on if you get Jathal Harum, where's in the cage under the tree before coming here. I'd rather have my full cleric, so this is not a problem for me. All right, this is a problem, but maybe he'll come back when I rest. We'll see. Oh, a Clessy Theurge. I like that, except I might still have to respect him because, yeah, you've got Serenray. And what domains did you get with Serenray? I might have to disrespect him and take Iristil. Sun domain? Even though whenever you channel positive energy to harm undead creatures, add your level in the class that gave you access to this domain to the damage dealt. Undead do not add their channel resistance to their saves when you channel positive energy. Interesting. Scimitar. She's got fire, glory, good, healing, and sun. Yes, better have Tristian here. The mod changed the starting stats, it changes domains. The big thing is they changed good to sun domain. Sun domain is really good, but I feel like but if I move him to Iristil, then I'll get a pet. I feel like I want an extra tank out there. But Serenray is so crucial to him, to who he is. Keep him as is, it will work. We'll see. The running, those blessings are gold. The running sun and healing. Okay. Yes, old characters being faithful to Serenray. I do not disagree. I do not disagree. So wait, what's the second domain though? I have domain mastery, restoration subdomain. What? Wow. Why does he have a subdomain? I didn't know that. Wait. When he chooses class domain, he designates one as his primary and the other as a secondary. Is that what they mean? Is when they say sub, do they mean secondary domain? He uses non-domain spell slots to prepare spells from his primary domain's spell list. Each day when he prepares spells, and Clessy Theurge can select a different domain granted by his deity to gain access to that domain spell list instead of his secondary. He does not lose access to his actual secondary domain's granted powers. You could give Harum some different gear to make him an off tank. Well, the problem is he's a scale fist, so he's kind of locked in. I probably need to just respec him into something completely different. I don't want to make Amiri a mad dog because her personal quest requires that one-on-one duel where they won't allow her dog to come in. So I feel like she needs to be she needs to use a class that's going to give her that's good without any sort of companion. Okay, so some domain, channel positive. At 8th level, you admit a 30-foot light number of rounds per day. Any hostile creature within this radius must succeed a fortitude save to resist. If they fail, blinded, to the leaves. A creature that has resisted the effect. Undead within this radius take an amount of damage equal to your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. If I recall correctly, there's a lot of undead in this game. Each round that they remain inside the Nimbus. These rounds do not need to be consecutive. Okay. Making him scale fists is actually tight considering his lore. Considering his lore, yeah, but I don't like the class. Invulnerable Rager. Isn't that... that's what she is. She's an invulnerable rager. Yeah, that's what I went with. Yeah, so I plan to get her some damage reduction equipment, and I'm going to take the damage reduction barbarian power to try to stack on top of that and hopefully make her someone who can handle that one-on-one duel. We'll see. All right, what is, so let's see, Blessing of the Faithful. Oh, wait. As a standard action, bless one ally, gains a +2 sacred bonus on attack rolls until the next turn. Yeah, can expend one use of channel energy when activated this ability to increase the duration to a number of rounds equal to the number of dice of his channel energy. Huh. This was super awesome in Wrath of the Righteous. As a standard action, bless one ally, +2. Oh, it's short or long. Okay, so this is the long version if you decide to use some of your dice. And he can channel positive energy right from the start. Restorative touch. You can touch a creature, lend the healing power of your deity. Your touch can remove the dazed, fatigue, shaken, sicken, or stagger condition. Whoa! You could use this ability a number of times, 3 plus your wisdom modifier. That's awesome. Human, chosen of Seren race. Remember, we automatically save Tristian from dying and teleport into a safe location should he fall in battle. She's got the same thing, right? Chosen of Shellin or something like that. Shellin's embrace. Linzi's ring prevents her from dying and teleports her to a safe location. Does she? Okay, so yeah, this ring, I guess, probably has to always be on our person. Okay, interesting. And then he can use Blessing of the Faithful short every turn and no cost, so he always has something to do. Big upgrade over Harem. Yep, seems like it. Okay, so what's up with the restoration? Oh, so that's where, so the restoration subdomain gives him restorative touch. Healer's Blessing. At 6th level, all of your cure spells are treated as if they were empowered. Oh, wow. Increase the amount of damage healed by half. Does not apply the damage dealt to undead with a cure spell. This does not stack with the empower spell. And you also get remove disease, cure serious wounds. You're going to get healed, and you're going to get healed mass. Well, damn, that's actually nice. And then wait a minute. So Sun Domain, but why doesn't Sun Domain list the spells? That's interesting. Okay, did we save after we finished? Temple of the Elk. Oh, yep, I got Tristian in that save. Okay, cool. So then if we level you up, you're a cleric. Keep that going, I would assume. Let's see. You already have all this stuff. Then Bonded Holy Symbol. A bonded object can be used once per day to restore any one spell. Okay. This ability replaces the increase to channel energy gained at 3rd level. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't like channel energy, but okay. All of your cure spells, we already read about that. And then what's this? Nimbus Light. Okay, fine. So let's see. Level you up, and then you get Lore Religion. And you have one more point you can use. You could go Persuasion, Knowledge World, or Knowledge Arcana. None of them are all that great for you, though, to be honest. You could go Lore Nature, but no. Valerie. Valerie is our Knowledge Arcana specialist, huh? And then you could do Persuasion, but I already have Persuasion on myself. So really none of these are all that great. I'm actually going to go Perception. You can't have too many. Well, actually, we already got 2 people who are specializing in Perception. Do we really need a 3rd? Probably not. Only thing that's trash about the build is the scimitar. Well, he shouldn't be in melee combat anyway. Make sure he never goes melee. Homie is paper. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not letting him into melee. Nah. Tried an Eldritch Scion build on him once with Sling Staff. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Oh, you know what? I'll probably go Lord Nature because I'm really not satisfied with Linzi's score, but I don't think there's that many crazy Lord Nature checks here. Perception is good on everyone. Yeah, because there's nothing like failing a perception check, where I've had those times where you look at the log and 3 or 4 people tried and everybody failed. Let's see. Who has used magic device? Linzi and Isaac already have high rankings there. I'm gonna go perception. And then he doesn't get anything extra. Okay. And then I need. Okay. Yep. You got to manually put spells in the spell book. So he's got light, guidance, resistance, and virtue. Okay. And then for the domain slot, he's got Shield of Faith, which is useful to some degree. And then Blessing is irrelevant because we've got the song, and we're going to be using the song pretty much constantly. What does this do? Give the weapon a +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls. Enhancement bonus is not stacked with a masterwork weapons +1 bonus on attack rolls. You can't cast a spell on a natural weapon, such as an unarmed strike. So this one probably won't stack with the +1 weapons either. Sword Saint Supremacy. Oh, you made them an Oracle once? That kind of makes sense. Bless plus Bard Song don't stack. Both are morale bonuses. Yep, that's why I was took off Bless. Doesn't need summon monster. Protection from alignment, +2 deflection bonus to AC, and a +2 resistance bonus on saves. Both these bonuses apply against attack. So wait a minute. Could he? Oh, he could put Shield of Faith. So let's see. I want Shield of Faith on Amiri, Shield of Faith on my Eidolon, and Shield of Faith on Valerie during those rough times. And then +2 to flank, +2 on resistance saves, +1 to the bonus. So wait, protection from evil. Magic weapon doesn't stack with enhancement masterwork. Yep, that's why I'm not bothering with it. I put cure. Oh, that's right. He's not automatically getting the cure spells, right? Is that the way it works? It's not going to automatically allow me to select them. Interesting. The Sartova Advisor. I don't know what that means, Obsidian. Are all class and subclasses in this mod Pathfinder classes from tabletop? I believe so, Brad. I don't think any of this is homebrew. Yeah, having more heal would be helpful. Yeah, he can. Okay, he can replace any spell with a cure. Okay, there we go. All right, so if that's the case, then I don't need to manually put cure spells there. What is Obscuring Mist? Okay, and what is Unbreakable Heart? +4 morale bonus on mind affecting effects. I think this becomes important later on, but hopefully not right up front. So I really want more Shield of Faith. It probably doesn't all need to be Shield of Faith, but you know what? There's honestly nothing else here that's really moving me right now. You know what? I'm gonna leave this here for now, and then we'll see how it goes. You have a scimitar. I do not want you to have a scimitar. Did I give you? I never gave you your +1 crossbow. But are you going to use your crossbow, or are you going to use your spell? Probably your bow. So here, you know what? No, because he's probably going to have to use the bow more often, because for right now he doesn't have anything else good to do. So you stick with your masterwork light crossbow for now. All right. Breakable heart is good, but I don't think you need it right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now as well. She's a consular you can get if you choose the Brevoy Envoy instead of the Aldori one. I think I always choose the Aldori one. What's the advantage of the Brevoy option? Ooh, quarterstaff. Okay, 5 years. Scroll of Call Lightning. Nice. All right, and let's go over here. And my protein is right there. And there we go.
Our path leads on.
Well, I definitely need to go ahead and take a rest, so let's do that. And I want to rest by the body to see if... What in the hell? Okay.
Without a doubt.
Oh, does this say anything different now? The water's crystal clear and seems to radiate a gentle, soothing shine. Ha ha! I wish I could drag your corpse over here and get some of this goodness. Oh wait, it's still healing up. I wonder though. Nah, it doesn't restore spell slots though, so we still need a rest. Generally, it seems like Amiri and Regongar outshine. Interesting. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought the nymph stops by again, but maybe not. All right. The hated rest system. Okay, now let's manage this a bit because, ooh, so we have to get more rations now because we have more people. That's interesting. What are you good at? So let's see, +4 lore, nature. You're probably decent at this as well. So hold on, you. +5. Yep, that's where you're good. You will keep a watch over everything. Cool. And we already determined that you are the best one for here. You're giving us some stealth. You're giving us a knowledge world. You don't do anything in this role, right? Yeah, you're the only one who doesn't have anything special. Yeah, you're not good at nature, stealth, knowledge world, or perception. Oh, use healing spells and abilities before resting or natural healing. That's interesting. Total rations needed 6. Interesting. Making Amiri the hunter doesn't make sense. Remember, I'm using Call of the Wild mod, so it changes her class. So it doesn't have Lord Nature the way she usually would. So Haram gets a +3 when he's hunting. Amiri only gets a +1. Go. Maybe it's simpler and safer, but resting in BG3 is far less traumatic than in Pathfinder. It is. All right. And yep. Okay. And begin resting. There we go.
Are you happy that the world
23 hours? Good lord.
What if there was a way to stop Grotus from coming? Would you do it?
You don't understand. Grotus is not a destructor like Rovagug. He's merely the herald of the fact that the world and everyone in it are mortal by their nature. Everything carries inside it the seed of its own destruction. It can be delayed, but never prevented.
I see. Camouflage failed. That's unfortunate. Beautiful. I just want to know.
To victory!
That sucks. Nothing to it but to do it, so we might as well take this off. And everybody get up and let's go. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, crap. I didn't even realize that.
I always survive.
Come on, man. Are you serious? This is so annoying.
What?
right, that's one.
Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Oh, Saren Ray. Annoying. All right. I can see stealth is extremely important, and I don't know if I focused on that for what's her name. I think I need to respec Linzi. Yeah, like, where are abilities, summary? Here we go. Yeah, see, she's only got, oh, and also she's got a -5 in stealth because of a bunch of other things. So she needs to wear lighter armor, and she's also got too much encumbrance. Why is encumbrance so bad? Everything's light. Here, and let's see. If I take this off, does that fix the issue? Now she's got a +7 in stealth. Interesting. Okay. Think you have the healing water saving your spells. Yeah. Looks like I'm good though. How do I know? Oh, here we go. 5. Yep. Channel living. Restorative touch. You can use this a number of times. 7. Okay. What is this? Reject rage. I'm not worried about that. The blessings. Here, move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Shield of faith. Let me make sure. Yep. So I automatically got cured light wounds. Excellent. What is aid? In melee, you can help a friend attack. Your friend +2 bonus on their next attack roll. So I guess he could do that for my ranged characters. And then maybe he'll need a dismiss spell down the line. Probably not, but anything's possible. Oh, use healing. I might need if I do that, I would do with him. And then he can damage undead. Take that as well. And then were there any other spells? No, there's nothing else here that's too crazy. Maybe once in a blue moon I'll need light. Probably not. Okay. Linzi doesn't need armor anyway. She's getting hit. Something's gone terribly wrong. I have noticed that. Ever fight the early secret boss? I don't know who you're referring to. Okay. Resting did bring back my Eidolon. That's nice. Okay. So now I just need the random encounter that clues me in. Her personal encumbrance was a problem. Yep. She should be passing those stealth checks now. I just need the random encounter that lets me know what Tartuccio's doing. I don't know how to trigger that. So for now, I'm just going to move on. Every time we've went to a place, we've run into a fight that we're just not nearly good enough for. So I'm going to stop looking for fights. Pine Patch. So I'll let that go. We're not going to go to Old Sycamore until we get that random encounter. So I guess we could go to Fangberry and get his stuff and then come back here to sell our stuff. Oh, and we also got some quests to turn in. Maybe that'll give us enough XP where we can finally get a level up. Let's do that. The path to this location is unknown. We've been there before. What do you mean? The path is right in front of us. Okay, here. Here we'll go. Actually, here, we'll go down here. Yeah, then we'll go over here, sure. Fangberry is hard at pre-level 3. Oh, wow. The Wisp is a forced scripted encounter. You could try and get the Technic League thing started. Yeah, but that's a random encounter. So I have to wait until it occurs. It's under a bridge. The Wisp, yeah, the Wisp thing is over at Old Sycamore. Tough enough to be a boss. Brad, we ran into a troll that demolished me. Bandit Hut is where we need Yeah, was it at Old Oak? I can't remember. It might have been Old Oak where we ran into a troll that completely destroyed me. Pine Patch. Yeah, Old Oak. Okay. That wisp is not doable in chapter 1. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it, so I'm avoiding the wisp. I don't want to come back all the way over there yet, though. I kind of want to see what I can trigger. I don't remember where Octavia is. I wish I knew where that... You know, it triggered while I was up over here. It would suck if her stuff was like right around here. Let's take a chance that it's not. Take care, Scott. Have a good night. Okay, nope, it's gonna turn me around.
May we have a moment of respite?
Having reached the edge of the milky white blanket, we stopped. I have never seen a denser, thicker fog in all my life. Stretching my hand forward, I could hardly see the outline of my fingers, and if my arms were as long as my companions, I don't think I'd even see my elbows. We exchanged hesitant looks. It would be impossible to find one's way through this haze. I think she is northwest of your current position. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Detect magic. One of us used magic to analyze the fog. We exchanged hesitant looks. It would be impossible to... Oh, it was clear the gloom was of unnatural origin, but who or what could have spawned such a thing? There's nothing left to do but turn around and find another way. That I already know is true. Okay. Northwest of my position? Well, then let's head northwest.
Would be nice, don't you think?
At some point. Of course, it'd be just my luck. I end up in the exact same situation. Tranquil River Bend. Let's rest here and find out what happens.
Listen, Harem, how about I give you a nice whack on the dome? All that bull about the end of the end will come flying right out of you.
If you want to kill me, do it. What does it matter when we die? Now, or an hour from now, or a year from now? Don't take it wrong, but as long as I live, I will preach.
Hilarious. Boom. Beautiful. All right. What is this? Is this it? River Bend. Oh, the Crag Lenorm optional boss fight. Oh yeah, I did that, and it was crazy. Cray. Ooh, okay, so this is not what I thought it was. Scared one. Scarred one, rather.
We will prevail.
Damn. They destroyed my Eidolon. Are you serious? Here, hold on. What level are these guys? Wait, what? Are they saying it's... Is that saying it's level 7? Level 4 barbarian, level 3 humanoid? Yeah, the Bogarts, 21 strength. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, Val got completely obliterated because apparently I'm not supposed to be here. Good Lord. That's one thing I don't like about, I'm not enjoying about Act 1. Like, I don't mind it being more difficult. I'm all for that. But like, it's clear there are multiple things set here where you're not really supposed to do it until much later. And I'm like, why?
My strength fades.
I feel like that's come up like over and over and over again so far on this playthrough. It's not particularly enjoyable. Doom, 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 doom. So that's the river band. And what is over up here? And what's this? Exhausted? It is fine. Begin resting again.
My cape is all worn out. Gotta catch a bear. A big one's hide would fit me just right.
Damn, she is just not good at cooking at all. 1 or 2 could be nice to give a sense of the scale that is to come, but yeah, way too much in this game. All right, one of you said that I don't see how the location for what's her name is northwest. Second thing I hate about this game was all the in-game timers. Yeah, it could be annoying. What is this? Oak that strayed. Looks like a wandering stranger in a foreign land. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, it'd be different like if I just need to use better tactics, you know, and like you could force your way through combat encounters, but it's like multiple times where it feels like things have been put in front of me that they're like, no, you really, really need more levels before you could do this. I am using the Call of the Wild mod to give myself extra classes. And Toy Box is installed in case I want it. That's about it. If you on about Octavia, then she and Raganga will only be accessible when the Technic League camp is found. Yeah, that's what I really wanted to do, was to find them. Restovic Sorcerer's Discharge Staff. Okay, sure. There's not really a lot of brooding in this game. Either you've got the levels or you don't. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay, well.
Forwards.
Oh, there is somebody here. Okay. And you're the only person here. Good lord, she just hit her for 37. Apparently, I should have. Amiri, I really need you to end this, please.
I'll survive. I always survive.
That was unfortunate.
I always survive.
Damn. Who's still up? You serious? I can barely. All right, fine. That one's actually doable. This is where Amiri goes for her first quest? Maybe so. Okay, so she just appears to be weak, but she actually has some things going on. No matter how dumb a creature looks, they usually have some way of surviving. Makes sense. Tristian, why are you... Oh, crap. Yep, this is all thrown off now. You should be in the front. You should be in the back. Both of you in the back, actually. And then you two over here like this. There we go. Yes, I am, Pirate. What's up, dude? Isaac from Castlevania. All right, now.
Repent!
I really need to have...
Victory!
Why does it start all the way back there? Linzi, oh, she attacked? How did she attack from all the way back there, though? All right, whatever. You should have already put this on one of them, and apparently that's not gonna happen. All right, fine. You know what? Let's let that go. You come out as far as you can. Might have to do this again. Annoying. They won't let you through? Okay. There's no purpose in going all the way around. There we go. And then you... here, make sure she stays on her feet. And then, there we go, you... Well, you can at least get close to her. There we go. And then... can you... Nope. Can't do that.
Serves you right.
You can do that. And then can she? Nope. She can get very, very close, though. And then she can do that. There we go. And then you're going to do your crazy thing. Makes sense. All right, now. Wow, you there? Okay, you're not going to have any role in this whatsoever, apparently. Linzi is down, but...
Repent.
Okay, yeah, that's not working. That's not going to help at all. The dog is still out there. There is no way that that's going to work. And there's no way that that's gonna work probably either, right? Nope. Just stop. Oh, good lord. Yep, about to get TPK'd again by this freaking creature and her area of effect. That is no joke. You know, I'm coming from the wrong angle. Ironically, it would have actually probably been better to come up this way because at least it's a clear shot straight up. Yep, take care, Vanna. And let's see. Is this? Yeah, that's touch range. There's actually nothing he can really do to help right now. Now, has she taken damage? She has.
Do not falter.
Well, finally, she was actually able to use that. Okay, that works. And then you... Oh, of course you missed this time. All right, but they both got an attack of opportunity. I'll take that at least. You can't do anything. You can't really do anything to help either. This is all touch, right? Yep. And the song is still going on. There's nothing you can do really, right? Yep, still can't. How far away? Oh, this is close range. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so no, definitely nothing happening there.
You forced my
you can just do that and miss, no problem. And then you can do that. Amiri is really gonna come down to you. Oh, come on, are you serious? Rolling a 2. All right. Nothing you could do. How long does this thing last, I wonder? Oh, here, we can help in that way, though. Come on. Boo-boo! Too low of a level? I don't think so, because we almost had it the last time. I think it is possible to do this. Or then maybe Amiri just got lucky. That would suck. Because she's not getting through. So as long as I just chill. Are you serious? Why did this immediately just die? I did not. You did not need to move. It did not say. Okay, all right, fine, whatever. Whatever. Why are they just having us roll low over and over and over again? Come on, man. Thank you. Sooner or later.
I can't keep this up much longer.
You will keep it up as long as need be. Dude, I can't wait to get. This is why I want Octavia, so I can get Harm off my damn squad. Nothing he can do for her.
Do not falter.
There we go. You are on the brink. You are on the brink.
Tear them apart.
Come on, Amiri. Girl. I really need you to do better. Here, hold on, actually. Nope, you can't even do that. Actually, how much is this within your range? Yes, it was. Nice. Should have done that earlier. Oh, wow.
They go down.
Oh. That's so annoying. You up. And then... Can't you do this just right here? There we go. Don't move. Thank you. Just summon the dog. Why didn't the dog automatically attack? Poor Harm. Take care, Brad. Have a good one, man. And then you. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you. Now, what causes... Is this just going to stay here? She's not here anymore. Oh, wait. Can you dismiss spells? Created by... No, this only allows you to dismiss a spell created by you. Yeah. What causes this to disappear? Thank you. Okay. I was like, come on, man. Don't do that to me. Oh, that was brutal.
Something bothering you?
Wow. This act is already going to be so much easier having a cleric. I've never had a cleric in this act for me before. That's so freaking cool. Shaken, dazed, fatigued, staggered, sickened. Okay. Don't need any of those. You can use your healing skills to treat afflictions of deadly wounds, right? Very, very nice. And yeah, you could tell that they probably even wanted you to be a higher level to do that one, but I was not going to come back here unless I absolutely had to. Did that. Sickle, that doesn't do much for me. Scroll of freedom movement, which probably would have helped a little bit there, but it's fine. And looks like there's a small section over here that I didn't search through yet. Yeah, I didn't know you could get Tristian in Act 1 either. I've never had a cleric in this act. Yeah. Always grab Tristian Act 1. Can't imagine it without him. Yep, me neither. I never knew this was a possibility. This is so awesome. So much better having them. Okay. I guess I just gotta keep traveling around until that freaking random encounter happens again, which sucks.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to get this encounter to trigger. You can miss him? Interesting.
Of respite?
I feel like so much time has been wasted. If you deal with Tartuccio first, then he won't be able to join you until after Act 2 starts. That's what I've always done.
I'm hungry.
Okay. So maybe, I wonder if you have to be tired in order to do this. What is this Technic League? No negotiations with slavers. All right, let's see if we could do a better job this time. What do we want? Guess we'll go for this, right? That's a much better start than what we had before, for sure. And then let's do some of that. Take that truly. Damn, I do not appreciate that. And swordsman's right in front of me, so I got no choice but to deal with him. What was that? Fear. Cause fear. Interesting. Let's get your health back up, because I already know if your health gets too low, then they will force me to lose, which would be unfortunate. All right. They will not let me let you charge because you are exhausted. So let's do that. And then she's already got the song going up. She can't. Actually, he will come around because he is not built to deal with the type of problems that they will give him. All right, now this will be a perfect opportunity to be vindictive, but she can't. Okay, you think you do. Technic League are opportunists. Gotcha. This event usually always trigger for me around where you are on the world map. Okay. All right, well, let's get her done. Actually, I kind of want to put you up over there so you could deal with that guy. Are you serious? That's not where the grease is. That's not anywhere close where the grease is. Dude, that's so annoying. Are you close enough at least? All right, so you can attack at least. All right, I like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we get you all down. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. Okay, yep. Come on, man. Oh, annoying. And you do not have any more positive healing options available. And now you summon a monster. And it didn't end because it can't be me. Interesting.
Tear them apart!
Your life ebbs low.
Stay behind me.
And the summon monster is gone. Isn't that interesting? So yeah, let's do this.
Yes.
Get you back up. Oh, why did she do that as a quick action? That's interesting. I don't know why that occurred. Wow, virtually none of these guys. Yeah, they're all level 3, and I guess I'm level 2, so okay. Virtually none of these guys have even lost any health at this point. You know what? I gotta rest after this anyway, so fine. Oh, now it doesn't let me do it. That's weird. Okay, fine, whatever.
I require healing.
Oh, great. And you're running away? Right when the fighting gets good? Sure, whatever. Okay, so wait, no, he is in bad shape. That's helpful. Doom. He can give someone a blessing. You're standing right next to her, so here, might as well help to make sure she can get an attack off. Oh, you're summoning 2 monsters. Isn't that nice?
Hold on, just a little more.
They go down!
That's helpful. One thing at a time. Still Amiri. And they want to let her... Why are they forcing her to go through there? Why can't she just go around over this way? Okay, interesting. We'll deal with that in just a moment. How about you? Can you come around this way? I can, but you would have to deal with the summoned monster. You know it, which you will.
Waste.
It is what it is. Oh, that was a lot, though.
Let us strike as one.
Boom, 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 boom. And then you... What is the problem? It's saying that I can click over there. There we go. Thank you. And excellent. Okay, you did not fall down automatically. That's helpful. Valerie. All right. Last time I can do that.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Any chance? Nope. No chance. So here we'll do that. And nope. Shaking again. And doom. Let's do that again. Definitely want you to follow the story path to at least Act 1. Yep. And I'm fine with that. I just didn't know where to go for the story path, so.
Forgive me for this failure.
And he's back down. It is what it is. Dealing with your wolf is just a waste. You've got full health anyway. There we go. You have crossed paths with Technic League. This will be in your undoing. There we go. I like that. Okay, so she's gonna leave. But we still gotta deal with these guys. Okay. And these guys have taken no health loss whatsoever. Do I have... Can I put on your belt? Will it let me do that? Okay, yes it will. I think we've been saving these for long enough. She can go ahead and take one. And that did virtually nothing. All right, fine. Check your journal. Yeah, follow her trail. Yep. So I got a quest for it now. Makes sense. No problem. So here, we'll deal with you first.
You deserve...
Oh crap, I didn't realize she was that damn close. I didn't realize she was that close. Are you serious? And now he's off by himself. Keeps getting better and better. Scroll of blast, remove blindness. Yeah, there's nothing particularly great for him to do. And if he tries to move away, it's attack of opportunity. I might actually end up still losing this, which would be deeply unfortunate to say the least. Let's... I really don't like how the visual representation of the visual representation of Greece is not consistent with where Greece actually is. Okay. Goofy. Here, let's wait again. Come on, would you just come out? I'm tired. I'm available. And now I don't want to be exhausted trying to deal with these people. Banner Saga is amazing. Absolutely, it's worth playing.
Travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
Nice. Okay, still just 74 days. Feels like I've wasted a ton of time, but it seems like it's not that bad. Bogard Hunting Grounds. I already know I'm not ready for that. All right, who's this? Oh, wow. For once they didn't do it while I was tired, huh? Okay. All right, let's try it again. Hey, can I save here? Good Lord. Can I? Will they let me save? No. What if I do a quick save? You cannot save during combat. All right, fine. What up, Eddie? I'm looking for this encounter so that I can recruit Octavia. All right. So we have Tristian here right now. Tristian is going to buff you. I didn't realize you had to be that close in order to buff her. That's unfortunate, but okay. First we'll do this. And then, yep, we'll do that. And that's beautiful. All right, now you. Yeah, 3 of you is a lot. Let's see if we can cut that down. There we go. That's unfortunate. Wow, the snowball did 15. That's crazy. She will attack you and miss, and the Eidolon is already dead, and Isaac is doing something he shouldn't be doing. Whatever. Harem is around. She might need to put down another grease, so you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and bless everybody. Yeah, the thunderstorm is unfortunate. If it ain't one thing, it's another. I should have left. Did I leave? No, I took the scimitar off of him. I should have left it on him so that he could use it if need be. Is that an attack of opportunity? Oh crap, it heals everybody? It healed the mage. Damn. Okay, I thought it only healed. You know what? No, it's never worked that way. It heals everybody in range. Okay. It is what it is. Now it's back to Linzi. And yeah, let's try this again. What the hell? And it's not letting me click that. There we go. Finally, it lets me click. All right. Why didn't Amiri take an attack of opportunity? Uh-huh. All right. You're actually kind of close to...
Repent.
Would have been nice. All right. And Blessing on the Faithful. Here we go. You can 5-step move in turn-based combat. Yeah. Need to select the channel, make it only heal your party. Yep, that's definitely something I'm going to get. All right, let's do that. And nope. There we go. I appreciate that. And as much as it pains me, gonna have to do this to yourself.
This won't kill me.
Can she? Yep, she can. And go ahead. Are you back yet? All right, you're finally back. That's helpful. Come on. Beautiful. Excellent.
Your life ebbs low.
Such a terrible character. I can't wait till I can replace this dude. He cannot heal her from this distance. And yeah, there's nothing else he can do, so let's go ahead and give you a blessing. Very nice. What is Bless doing? +1 morale. What does this do? +1 morale, +1 competence bonus. So wait a minute. Actually, an affected ally received +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear effects. Bless gives you a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and on saving throws against fear effects. So wait, Bless does stack with the song, because the song is giving you a +1 competence bonus on attack and damage rolls. So this should be a +2 bonus overall. Right? Yeah, +1 for a morale from Bless, +1 competence from Inspire Courage. They do stack. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. She's just gonna keep putting up those wolves again and again and again. I do not appreciate that in the slightest. How is it we're helping you out that much and you're still doing all this missing? Come on, girl. Yeah, nothing we can do.
What a waste.
Wow, you haven't hit once. Like, just an absolutely pathetic showing on your part. Did they change that in the mod? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know why the mod changed the buff so badly. He's better as a cleric with full spell progression.
Bring it.
Nice. All right. She's got that, and then even though you're the one we really need to deal with. Oh, you know what? We could throw a bomb at you. We could throw a bomb at all of you and set that area on fire. Even though I will need these for the swarms at some point. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I thought it would set the, okay. I thought it would set the grease on fire. Am I misremembering how that works? Maybe so. Yeah, only dealt a couple of damage to the wolves. That was not worth it. Oh, well. Yeah, Thunderstorm isn't helping me. Oh, are they about to take Amiri? I was going to say I'd let it go if someone went down, but Amiri? Take this carry on. I've actually never lost a companion in this. I don't know how difficult the fight is. So then let me take and then come to my rescue. Oh, you can choose to fight to the end. You'll get them back. Fine, we surrender for now, but you'll not get away with this. That's the spirit. Having picked up your barely breathing companion, the Technic League fighters vanish. Do not joke with the Technic League. And if you do it right, you'll have backup from Reg and Oct. Okay. If I do it right. Interesting. Good Lord. Come on, man. Not a big fan of the weather effects. Fire and a thunderstorm. I don't remember the game being that deep where it raining affects your ability to set an area on fire, but you might be right. You think attack roll bonus would be good, but read what competence does. +1 competence bonus on attack and damage rolls. It doesn't provide any additional information about what competence does. I don't know what you mean when you say that. The insidious henchmen of the ominous Technic League have disappeared into the thick wilderness of the mysterious stolen lands. Oh, this is what we need to get right, I assume. But not for long. Soon we'd be up on them. First, though, we'd have to pick up their trail. To do that, we search for signs or trails that our abducted companion would have left for us. 10, 7, yeah. Hooray for spycraft. Not far from the abduction site, we found a familiar token our companion must have dropped. And a little farther along, a scrap of cloth, obviously turned off intentionally. Now, knowing which direction to search, we tried to find anyone who would have seen these despicable people. The wilderness only seems deserted at first glance. Wandering around the area, we met a few mushroom gatherers and hunters who told us where they'd seen our quarry. We hadn't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we were closing in. After this, without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we followed the trail of the Technic League. The henchmen of the ominous Technic League are truly insidious, and the stolen lands a mysterious thicket. But true heroes think nothing of such things. We easily picked up the trail of those scoundrels and soon found their camp. Ooh. Take care, Ray, and have a good night, dude. It's like Amiri is searching for herself in that graphic. Bogart, Fine Patch, Tranquil River Bend. Fangberry Cave. Where is the Technic League? Pine Patch. I am confused. Oh, are we standing on it? Maybe. Oh, here we go. Technic League. Okay, cool. A competence bonus improves performance on specific checks, attack skills, and saves. Grease doesn't set on fire? Interesting. I'm too used to Divinity Original Sin, apparently. There we go. Okay. Technic League. Fire Grizz and Larry thing. They love the elemental reaction stuff. So do I, to be honest with you. I miss it in Baldur's Gate 3. Are you serious? Still with the rain, huh? Okay. Oh, you know what? We should have. I forgot. Hold on. I should probably go ahead and do a full rest. I don't know what I used up in that. Well, actually, I don't know what I used up. Let's just go ahead and rest just to be sure. Manage. Someone else should help with the watch. I'll help with the watch, even though it's a +0. And that should be sufficient. Okay, begin resting.
If you'd remained a paladin, you would have gained many powers. You could heal wounds, banish the undead.
No offense, but the powers a deity grants in return for your service is like a cape your master doesn't need and casts aside for you. I might not be able to claim much, but I owe all my abilities to myself only. No one is going to take them away for disobeying.
Can't blame you. All right. Oh, that sucks. Amiri is like my #1 damage dealer. Losing her is actually a big deal. Okay. Well, at least it ain't raining anymore. That's helpful.
Forwards.
Technic League mage. That's Kalana over there. That's an all-out war, it looks like.
Without a doubt.
I am yours to command.
You could choose to take a -1 penalty on melee attack rolls to gain a +1 dodge bonus to your armor class. I don't want to take this off because Valerie's whole point is to serve as my main tank. Like, it doesn't make sense to have her do a little extra damage if she ends up getting obliterated way easier. Oh, letting going the other way around lets folks get free? Works for me. Okay, so wait. That's an archer right there. What's up, James? How are you, dude? I haven't seen anyone live stream Kingmaker. How does it feel now compared to newer Outcat games? I mean, it definitely doesn't have all the bells and whistles of some of the other Outcat games, but it's still an Outcat game. So for me, it's been fantastic so far. I've definitely been enjoying it. So... Okay. Okay, so this is like the only way to get in. Oh, I see.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
You free them. Aha. Oh, that's Amiri. Oh, damn, we got her back just like that. Nice.
Serves you right.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're right here. Okay, cool. So, main thing is don't let Kalana just overrun us. Can't believe you missed that. Shameful. Yeah, this is definitely going to be somewhat of a mad dash. Now it's 8 against the camp. Yep, this is much, much better. Much, much better. Damn, I thought she would be able to... All right, fine. Oh, but Amiri has no health, though. That's one thing to keep in mind. Interesting.
Tear them apart!
Probably should have waited and ooh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
All right. So better than it could have been, but... All right, nope, that's not going to work. Okay, that's Octavia on the ground. Ooh, he's running up. I like that, isn't ya? Appreciate that, brother. There we go. Who are those people tied up over there? You got a summon creature. I got a summon creature too. Tristian. You're almost out of here, right? Let's see. Oh, you know what I really need to do is heal her. But I don't have enough. Oh, you know what? If you use this, who's in Yeah, the one I'm trying to kill is one of the ones in the way. Friendly touch range. Yeah, there's just nothing else I can do. Fine. Cause fear. That's always annoying. But it is what it is. Dude, are you, I feel like, thank you. I feel like I haven't seen you land an attack in forever. Okay, you. No, he can't reach you? Why? What's the problem? You're right here. It didn't even require all his move. And then just... What? I'm gonna just try it. Nope, definitely didn't work. Okay, whatever. Well, there we go. She'll do what she's got to do regardless. Yeah, she'll move, I guess, a little over here. And then he... kind of want him to start getting attacks of opportunity every... Oh, you know what? I forgot. You also have a heal, even though it sucks. Oh, that was barely worth using. All right, well... She's just gonna keep summoning wolves. Is that how that works? Oh, my tank is terrified. Well, ain't that about nothing? And that's too far away. Interesting. Crazy rolls in this game. Yeah, agreed. If you press control, you can get more precise movement. I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right. She could... No, but that's still also within touch. So yeah, we'll just have to deal with this. There we go. Alright, you're not going to be able to charge through all that or that. Oh, you can't even attack, actually. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go around all that and go straight to you.
I should withdraw for a time.
Okay, here. You, finally. You are the one that we need to keep up. On your feet. On your feet. Sure. Come around this way. Woo! I do like that. And everybody's running, huh? Okay. Everybody's just gonna keep on running. And can you make... No, not in a way that's useful.
We shall overcome.
That's fine. All right, that's fine too. Not close enough to... okay.
I endure.
All right, Linzi. Let's see if we can get you down. Nope. Yep, sure. Nope, not gonna try to get up.
Death comes.
What?
I die.
Miserable.
Okay. I hope he's not really dead. Let's see. Amiri is fine. Val is over here. You know what? I guess he will go ahead and heal you, if nothing else, to ensure that you remain a distraction for everybody else. Now Amiri's here. She could go for you, but you're the real problem, aren't you? And but she can't charge you. Oh, she can't charge you either. So fine, let's just go for you. Beautiful. All right, Harm, what can you do? There you go. You didn't turn around. I like that. You probably can't. Yeah, can't do that. Can't do that. So here, can you? Here, you can at least attempt to help. That works. Damn. And Amiri's not close enough to get an attack of opportunity? Damn. This is so rough. I'm playing on challenging plan. So it's basically equivalent to core in Wrath of the Righteous. I'm not going for the summon wolf because what's the point? She's just going to keep pulling out these wolves and causing issues for me. So I might as well go ahead and go for the real issue. That being you, darling. You're on the ground. You're on the ground. You're on the ground. You're on the ground. You're gonna attack. And then there's Tristian who's still on the ground. Probably should stay there. You have really got to come through on this. There we go. I like that. Look at that. What? Wait. Did she actually die? She did die. 14 damage. Beautiful. I knew that was the right move. Now, let's make sure you can't do any more of the nonsense you've been doing. Yep. Beautiful. And you know what? Just for kicks. We're a little late on this, but just for kicks. I enlarged her and they're saying she crossed over into the grease. Okay. All right. If you say so. I'm not gonna question it. Valerie, show some vindictiveness. Nope. She's not even gonna do that. Amiri carry classic. Oh, man.
You forced my hand.
She gets up at the end of the fight. Oh, okay. Guess you're a conjuration wizard druid from the title until I seen Tiles of War. Nice. Okay, let's get up. Let's stay up. And then there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Kalana drops her weapon and raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy, don't kill me. The half-orc bares his fangs. That is how you talk now, wretch. I've wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell on his outstretched palm, and sparks begin dancing upon it. The half-elf puts her hand on his shoulders. Ragangar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed? Why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By own hand, she enchained us, and you want to forgive her? You think she'll thank you? Ha! She'll just gather another band and try to catch us again. Before deciding her fate, I want to ask some questions. Well, Corey, I got to do something to keep them from just unloading on me. I can't just let them keep lighting me up constantly. The grease is helping. The real problem is that the game, from a graphic standpoint, doesn't actually clearly show where the area that it counts as grease. So a particular area will not have any grease in it, but it'll still have me fall down, which is annoying, to say the least. What's up, Mahana? Do you like BG3 more or Wrath of the Righteous turn-based? I like the way Wrath of the Righteous handles it more because you could flip back and forth between real-time with pause and turn-based. But if you're talking about strictly playing a turn-based game, I think Baldur's Gate 3 has provided the best turn-based experience we've experienced in gaming thus far. You can't stand Ragangar or Octavia? Why not? Grease is fine when done on the edges where your guys won't go. That was just a glitch. That's the way I'm trying to do it, Ricard. Let's see. I will tell you everything. I know much. You will see. I am more used to you alive than dead. Tell me about the Technic League. It is an ancient alliance of wizards and scholars in the Numerian wastelands and its technologies. We are the mightiest organization in the whole of Numeria. We possess powers that the uninitiated could only dream of, and our agents are everywhere, not just in Numeria. Believe me, these are not people you want as enemies. Only cowards with no honor reckon sheer power a good reason for an alliance. Is it normal for the Technic League to grab random people from the road to enslave them? Kalana shrugs. The Technic League is so strong because it is never ashamed of taking what it needs, whatever the laws may say. We were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake, of course. I apologize. I apologize? What are you doing in this part of the world? I was sent by Maestro Janus. He is a very important person and a mighty wizard who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. He will be furious to find out they are free and will certainly find the one who stole the Technic League's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in no time. You say this Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway? Then I guess we don't get anything out of sparing you. You'd best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me. Then I get to cut them to pieces. Why did you have these two in chains? Because we owned them. The Technic League spent vast sums of money on those two. We nurtured them, fed and treated them, even taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune, and we're not going to just set them free, whatever your local customs say. We are fully in our rights. I don't have any more questions. Listen to me. Do not make any hasty decisions. I'm an important person in the Technic League. I have connections. You will benefit from such an ally. Sparing a repentant sinner is a good deed, but I hear no repentance in her words. She seeks impunity, not mercy. You see now what a slime ball she is? Step aside and let me fry her. I will spare her life. Go back to Numeria. Regongar strikes Kalana across the face. Get out of my sight, you filth! Thank the gods that my friends are so soft. Beautiful. BG3 and Divinity Original Sin 2 are seriously good turn-based experiences. Yep, they are. With how they use the Technic League, Iron Gods would be a good one. Yep, Lordship, that's definitely one of the ones. I brought that up in a video before that I felt like Owlcat would do a great job with Iron Gods. BG3 in terms of the gameplay is incredibly smooth. All the optimization they made were excellent, particularly multiple people able to take their turn at the same time. Yep. Definitely think it's awesome. Yeah, he sure did, Bit Slapper. You shouldn't have spared her life. On second thought, what difference does it make? Either way, she'll rot in the abyss. Ha ha, we're free! I can't believe it! Free as the birds in the sky! Whew! Ha 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 ha! Regongar holds Octavia tight and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Thank you. You have no idea how long we tried to escape the Technic League. This is a miracle. Who are you? I am Regongar, and this is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held us as slaves, but we are no mere scavengers. You see the crowd they had guarding us? It's because we use magic, and I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. They're all right. We can use them on our team. What is the Technic League? A huge man-eating spider catching all of Numeria in its webs. They are a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears throughout this land and abroad. It is said they even have Kavoth Cole in their pocket, the very sovereign of Numeria. They also control all the slave trade in the country. I've seen many a young treasure hunter's adventures end at the slave market. Ugh, may the Technic League rot in Abaddon. There's nothing worse than a nation in which a secret criminal organization has consolidated power. Even an openly cruel tyrant is better than the infection that festers in Numeria. How did you get captured by Kalana? I've lost count of how many times we've tried to escape. I can't name all the things we have tried, but we were caught every time. And then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to the river kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. Thanks, Jen. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Feel like decisions like that make the Axis morality system look whack. Why you say that, Quintek? I love BG3, but to me, it felt like a chapter was missing. From which section? Did you feel like it was in the city of Baldur's Gate or some other area where you felt like the game needed to be expanded more? This game does have less voice acting than Wrath of the Righteous, yes. It has voice acting, but it's only like 40% of the game that has voice acting. You're good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course. Octavia, what do you say? I would be happy to join you. Woo! Lovely. Get rid of you, never to return unless you have a specific quest. And then we're almost, we almost got a full squad. Just need to get rid of you and bring in the alchemist. Beautiful. How did we do all that and we still haven't leveled up? How do I still not have another level, man? Come on now. Between Acts 2 and 3, got you. What? So what class is she? Exploiter Wizard. No. How does this work? Valerie, can I? How do I respec her? Because I don't think it's set class to 1, party multiple. Where is the respec option here? Is this set character level to 1? No, we'll set to the lowest value for the chosen level. Reset character level, reset the character level to match your current experience points. Yeah, no, it's not that either. Is that Dwarf the Betrayer for Rap? No, different one. Poor Haram. You should be close to level 3, shouldn't I? I feel like I should. Actually, let's see. Am I close to level 3? Damn, we're all messed up. Kind of close. All right. Where is the respec option? I have the respec mod, but it requires 1,000 XP. Why the world did they make her Explorer Wizard? I don't know. But that's an excellent question. Not +1 experience. Current level 2. So wait, Valerie. Yeah, her current level is 2 as well. So active companions, remote controllable characters. So active party, then click Valerie. Okay. Current hit points set to 100%. Set parties current hit points, right? Set to class data, set level. Allows to change the class level independent of leveling. No. Reset character to match your current experience points. No. Set character level to 1. Your experience points will be set to the lowest value for the chosen level. What does that mean? Yeah, let's click on that and see what happens. No, I don't think that changed anything. Yeah, it still just says, hey, yeah. See, I want to change it from all the way from the beginning. I wonder if Toy Box is missing this option, if that's why you need the respec mod. All right, well. It seems odd that Toy Box would not have this ability, though. Okay, we might have to use the respecialization mod. Because let's see, favorite functions. No, it's not there. Cheats. What's my scale money? Automatic. Enable blueprint. Yeah, no, none of that. None of that. Tools, camera, toggle. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. It's probably not in settings either. Yeah, that's all different stuff as well. Cheats. I don't think you can respec it with Toy Box in Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah. Always be able to level up, ignore classic feed, ignore. Yeah, but it looks like you can't do it with Kingmaker. Interesting. I didn't realize that would be the case, but whatever. It's fine. I have the option. I just don't like this because I have to spend money to do it. But I guess it doesn't matter. I bet you Toy Box gives you a way to get the money back. Anyway, Octavia. Just heard people rave about it. You never finished Dragon Spear? Oh, Siege of Dragon Spear. Oh, from Baldur's Gate? Yeah. I enjoyed Dragon Spear. I thought it was cool. Original. What does original mean? Hopefully it just use whatever she's supposed to have. That's fine. We do not need to change alignment. This is just Octavia. And actually here, let's check. So here, Siege, infinite school points. How do we add gold? Cost and money. Current money. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Plus 1,000 money. Receive gold. There we go. Same difference. Okay, cool. That makes this much more tolerable. Now we'll go to respecialization. Hold on. Let me just check to make sure. Yep, that took. Okay, cool. And then respecialization. And it is Octavia and original. We are not changing her alignment. And submit. And bam. Okay, now we have her portrait. Press next. We're going to keep all of this stuff so she looks the same, has the same race, all that great stuff. Okay, now we get to choose her class. I think I'm going to go with Arcanist. And I think I'm going to go with School Savant. I think I'm going to make her my debuffer. I think she's going to serve as my blaster and my debuffer. Maybe give her some enchantment because I want a way to. There's nobody currently on my team who's really set up to debuff opponents outside of greasing them, and I'm not interested in greasing people to death all game long. School Savant. Okay. Now, oh, that's right. We got additional specialty schools, right? Oh, wow. Undead. Oh, is that just, no, that's separate from necromancy. That's weird. Okay. Add mixture. Whenever you cast an evocation spell that deals hit point damage, add half your wizard level to the damage. Holy crap. Well, this is interesting. So wait, this is called add mixture. Evokers revel in the raw power of magic and can use it to create and destroy with shocking ease. So wait, if you do that, so is this the same as having, so wait, this is interesting. Hold on. Where that brown for transmuter, is it there? Yeah. Remember, this is a mod that Outcat didn't do. So, you know, people just added their own stuff that they wanted to. This bonus only applies once to a spell, not once per missile or ray. And cannot be split between multiple missiles or rays. This damage is of the same type as the spell. At 20th level, whenever you cast an evocation spell, you can roll twice to penetrate a creature's spell resistance and take the better result. Whoa. So then this benefits from actually you using like area of effect spells, because this bonus damage is only going to work once. Add mixture sounds like an alchemist thing, kind of. When you versatile evocation, when you cast an evocation spell that does acid, cold, electricity, or fire, you may change the damage dealt to one of the other 4 energy types. Whoa! This changes the descriptor of the spell to match a new energy type. Any non-damaging effects remain unchanged. You could use this ability a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your intelligence modifier. Interesting. Okay. You could also go with enchantment, +1 enhancement bonus. Wait, no, this is enhancement. This bonus increased by +1. Oh, yeah, no. This is for a physical score, though. A natural armor bonus? Nah, I'm straight on all this. What's Phantasm? Illusionists use magic. As a standard action, you can make a melee touch attack that causes creatures. No. I'm straight on that. Prophecy. A number of times per day, you can predict an ally's success, bolstering others' resolves. As a swift action, you can shout an inspiring prediction, granting each ally within 50 feet who can hear you a +4 luck bonus on their next attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. When you activate this skill power, you can touch any creature as a standard action to give it an insight bonus on all of its attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws. Number of times per day, you can probably declare your next spell is guided by prophecy. When you do the next spell, you cast a 20% chance of fizzling. Yeah, that doesn't sound all that fun. Teleportation. When you cast a conjuration summoning spell, increase the duration by a number of rounds. Interesting. You can teleport to a nearby space. And you teleport again. That's weird. Teleportation and summoning. Okay, what's undead? You can enslave one undead creature within close range. Interesting. Or touch an undead creature and infuse it with negative energy. Yeah, that doesn't look like something I would use. Duration, gain resistance. Nope. Conjuration. What's this? Whenever you cast a summoning spell, increase. Then acid dart. No, I'm good on that too. I remember divination being good. You receive a bonus on initiative checks equal to half your wizard level. Right. Anytime you roll initiative, assume the roll resulted in a natural 20. See, I like this. If I decided to make her a crowd control type of character, this would help to ensure that she's the first person to act, right? The problem is, I feel like the crowd control spells in this game are nearly as good as they are in Wrath of the Righteous. Like on Wrath, if you want to be like an enchantment type character, you can take Laughing Mask or whatever that thing is, and then you can also get the mythic option that'll cause it to basically become area of effect. So it becomes significantly more powerful. But in this, a lot of that stuff is just single target and not all that great. I feel like I'm probably better off focusing on damage for her. Evocation, then there's illusion. Yeah, we know what these do. We've seen that before. Universalist, melee weapon. No, I'm straight. I'm very interested in add mixture. Half of your, half your wizard level to the damage. That's not really a crazy amount of extra damage, honestly, though. Not until you get much further in the game. And even then, like +10 is nice, but the other thing I forgot to consider, not race, class. Is I've never played. Where's Sorcerer? I keep hearing Sylvan Sorcerer is amazing, and I've never bothered to play that before. Oh, you automatically get Hideous Laughter if you're a Sylvan Sorcerer. That's interesting. Except we got multiple people who are depending on charisma. It'd probably be nice to have someone who depends specifically on. And you automatically get to spell magic greater, which is also nice. It'd probably be nice to have someone who depends specifically on intelligence. What are the wizard options? What do you get? What's Pact Wizard? Motivated by foolish, greater power. Choose one oracle curse. Nah, I'm straight on that. Yeah, I thought about Arcane Trickster as well, but the thing is, Arcane Trickster was already available in the base game. And so I kind of feel like if I got this mod, I should do things that are new. Sylvan Sorcerer is strong because it has an animal companion. What's up, Ahmedman? And I do want a pet. It feels weird playing this game with no pets. But I don't know if I want her to be the person who has to get a pet for me. Eldritch Archer. So let's see. When it comes to intelligence, he's definitely not alchemist. We got Arcanist, and I am considered school savant. I could go standard Arcanist. I probably wouldn't do that. If I win, I would get skills school savant. Then I think investigator also requires intelligence, but just doesn't appeal to me. It's not combat oriented enough. Magus, no. Oh, I could make her a kineticist. I did want to try out kineticist. And I've never had the opportunity to do so. I've always wanted to be a kineticist. Think to keep the lore Arcanist as a play or a different school of wizard. Yeah, that's true. Well, you get the twins for that. That's true, but I like Octavia's personality so much that I might not have room for the twins. You have to redo her attributes if you do the kineticist, since Constitution is the main stat. That's true. Oh, that's right. The way that she gets respect, I don't change around her attributes at all. Okay. Yeah, they are Constitution based. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Arcanist. I'm gonna go with Arcanist. That's the one that's true to who she is. We're gonna go with School Savant. Now, so it's between either I could go Admixture or I actually really like Divination. Her being able to go first is actually cool. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You didn't mention Psychic. Hold on, Wolf. I actually have never checked out Psychic at all. What is Psychic? Mind of any sentient being. She can pull from psychic magic. So, Phrenic Pool. A psychic has a pool of supernatural mental energy that she can draw upon and manipulate psychic spells. But what are psychic spells? She could use wisdom or charisma as determined by her psychic discipline. That's interesting. Psychic choose a major amplification instead of a phrenic amplification. Oh, this sounds like there's going to be a lot to it. Phrenic amplifications. A psychic develops particular techniques to empower spellcasting called phrenic amplifications. They can activate only while casting a spell using psychic magic, and the amplification modifies either the spell's effects or the process of casting it. The spell being cast is called the link spell. Good Lord, it sounds like there's a hell of a lot to this. Hold on. Simple weapons, but no armor or shield. They are called psychic disciplines. Interesting. And psychic maze can cast any spell she knows without preparing ahead of time. Spontaneous. Okay. To learn or cast a spell, have an intelligence score of at least 10 plus the spell's level. Unless the rogue has Elder Scoundrel, then you can keep her lockpicking. Nah, Linzi's got lockpicking on lock. I'm not worried about that. Psychokineticist is a different attribute. True, but no, I think I'm going to go Arcanist. Here. And why did I want School Savant? What was so special about this? School Savant is able to prepare more spells per day than typical Arcanist, but their selection is more limited. Oh, wait. Is this the only reason? Okay, that's the only reason you can prepare a specific... You get the bonuses from a specific school. Okay. What does Evocation do again? Whenever you cast an Evocation spell, Add half your wizard level to the damage. And cannot be split. Right. So this is the same thing. Force missile. Standard action. You can unleash a force missile that automatically strikes a foe as a magic missile. Deals 1d6 points of damage plus 1d6 points of damage per 2 levels beyond the first, plus the damage from your intense spell's evocation power. It's a force effect, and you can use it a number of times that scales with your intelligence modifier. Octavia was always better than Linzi at lockpicking. She probably won't be for me because I'm about to respec Linzi from the ground up, and one of the things I'm going to do is take a feat that'll increase her lockpicking. What's up, Mira? How are you? You sucked at it. Not as bad I was the second game, but yeah, this could definitely be a little rough. Okay, you know what? I can always change it again. I think I want to go with divination for now. I really like the idea of her being able to get a jump on everybody else. Oh, that's right. She gets a skill focus as a bonus feat at first level. Oh, and what was she taking lock picking before, and that's why she was getting higher scores? Whoa, this is not right. It's giving me 25 ability points again. Okay, here, hold on. Close the interface. Bag of tricks. Where's the money? Here we go. 1,000 gold. There we go. How do you do that properly? Original. Plus 20. How do you change it for Octavia? Original. Maybe you have to specifically select plus 20. Here we go. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and then you get 20 points to play around with. Cool. And then that's Octavia. Respec. I don't know if that actually worked. Respec. Okay, close. And then let's see. Did that work for her? Yeah. Arcanist. School Savant. And then she'll take divination. And nope, that didn't work. Might need to load back up. What's up, Volcamir? How are you, dude? And then plus 20, and then we'll go for Octavia. Plus 20, and then oh, it's not respec, it's submit. You gotta submit for 1,000, and then it will come up. There we go. Now half elf, and then Arcanist, School Savant, and divination. Bingo. There we go. All right, now I need intelligence, right? And then she does not need any strength. I think she's going to be both crowd control and blaster. So we need 16 points there. And she should have a little bit of constitution. Technically, I could dump charisma. Wait, does she need charisma? She does, doesn't she? Why do Arcanists need charisma again? Hold up. Damn. Why do they need charisma? What are they using charisma for? Focus. Playing Kingmaker 2. Oh, nice. My class is Defender of the True World. That's a great class in Kingmaker for sure. Octavia has a 29 point buy. Going negative strength is going to hurt encumbrance. Does she have a 29 point buy? Damn. Well, she's lost a little bit. Because I don't think... Oh, you know what? I did a 20 point buy for her, right? So I should at least go 25. So because they're a mix between wizard and sorcerer, but intelligence decides how many spells they can take, right? So what does charisma decide though? Where's the money? Where's the money? Where's the money? Where's the money? Here we go. Whoops, I missed it. There we go. Let's take 2 of those because I'm probably gonna need it. And there's that. And then respec. And then we'll take 25 points instead. It's for Octavia. And then why does it miss the option all of a sudden? Like it no longer has the option. Or maybe it needs me to just finish it out. Is that the problem? Yeah, I don't care. Here. What's the issue? If I complete this, will it let me do it then? Is that what it is? There we go. Okay. Needs you to complete it. Now 25. Now. Hi, darling. Yes, okay. As soon as I finish this, I'm going to bed. Yes. Arcanist exploits. Can you... Oh, Arcanist exploits use charisma. Gotcha. Because they can be from a sorcerer bloodline. Oh. In a Relu's laugh for my first Wrath of Righteous run as Cavalier of the Paw Azada. Nice. Cavalier of the Paw is a really fun class. Spells per day for Arcanist. Intelligence for spells learned in DC. Interesting. All right. Thanks, Bazooka. That makes sense. Okay, so fine. Half elf. She's got Arcanist, School Savant, and Divination. And we still are only able to get 25. We'll go Intelligence. And I guess Intelligence, that, 16. And then Uni, 16. We'll deal with Encumbrance at some point. So she's got... Damn. So what if I do that and then do that? I'm not worried about her encumbrance because she's not going to be the one who has to carry a lot of things. So that's 16. 16 on dexterity, 16 on charisma. So she probably wouldn't need as much dexterity if I wasn't going to make her a blaster. She's going to be backlined at 12. Constitution should be fine. True. It's the 17 intelligence that I really don't like. But I mean, she'll probably get items that'll help raise that. And I mean, not probably. She definitely will. So... Because I'm thinking what I'm probably gonna go the route of having her be a blaster and provide more damage for the overall party. In addition, and she should also still have some feats left over to get her DC raised and assist from a crowd control standpoint as well. But am I satisfied with this stat spread? Knowledge Arcana, sure. Use magic device just makes sense. Yeah, CJ, I took the dexterity because with the blaster, she's going to need that additional to hit on touch spells. She could get Knowledge World, but Linzi already kind of has that on lock. How's the rest of this? Who's taking care of Lord Nature? Why? Show me. Linzi is taking care of Lord Nature, and she's doing... Oh, actually, wait. Linzi is level 2, and she's only at a +6 for Knowledge World. So yeah, this is still better. Why did I not get? Why don't I have any feats? Shouldn't I have a feat? Shouldn't I? It's level 1. I should have a feat, and I should. Oh, they're calling it. Oh, it's being called abilities. That's interesting. Skillful is knowledge. Whoops, not precise shot. Knowledge Arcana. Then how does it work for? Oh, you need spell penetration, right? You need spell penetration and greater spell penetration. You do not need. Does precise shot? Precise shot doesn't count for raise, right? It only counts for actual physical martial weapons. You need precise shot. Okay, so it does count for raise. You need precise shot if you plan to be a blaster with ranged attack spells. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. All right, precise shot it is then. Oh, that's right. You got to choose opposition schools. Oh yeah, I could care less about necromancy for sure. And then they do hit touch, but it helps. Okay. Oh, you also need point blank. Interesting. Spell penetration isn't as important early in Kingmaker as it is in Raz, since you're not fighting demons so early. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. What is the other opposition school that we're okay with? So I feel like I want her to do some crowd control. I really like Weird is obviously one of my favorite spells in the game, but you get it super, super late. And I seem to remember there are a lot of undead in this game who are immune to mind affecting effects. Also might be the same thing for Fae. So something tells me, and I'm pretty sure Conjuration is supposed to be great for crowd control in Kingmaker, but my summoner is already going to be focused on Conjuration, so I don't feel the need to go that route. So I think I'll focus on, I want to focus on enchantment for Octavia, and you know what, that fits more with her personality anyway. So we'll say, oh, but you know what, there's some other spells like Magic Mirror that are good from illusion that I probably don't want to lose out on either. You might wait Conjuration over Divination as a focus. Cloud Kill is broken. I chose Divination as a focus for the initiative boost. What's up, Justice? How are you? What brought you back to this masterpiece? Owlcat sent me a New Year's gift. That was like a gaming mat that had their games coming up and previous games, and Kingmaker was left off the list, and it reminded me how much I enjoyed this. So I put up a poll asking the channel out of 4 games which one they would prefer I stream, and they voted Kingmaker. Ooh, transmutation as haste. So absolutely, I'm going to want that. So transmutation as haste. Illusion has, I think, magic mirror, something similar. Evocation is obvious. Enchantment is consistent with what I want. Conjuration. Conjuration is good for blasters. All right. Abjuration is summoning banishing. All right, fine. I'll let it go. I'll let that go. Oh, Dispel Magic. What is Dispel Magic? Is it Dispel Magic under Abjuration? Probably is, right? That means I can increase the DC of a Dispel Magic, which would be amazing. Oh, that's right. Like Acid Blast, Acid Arrow, or something like that in Conjuration, right? That would be useful for a blaster. Got you. So yeah, if that's the case, I kind of, as much as I hate to say it, I kind of feel like I want to let go of illusion, because now that I think about it, the illusion spells that I'm looking forward to are probably all covered under my alchemist anyway, right? Because I do plan to take the Grenadier. So wait, let me make sure I have enough room though. So if it's me, Amiri, Octavia, Tristian, Linzi, and then the Grenadier. Okay. So yeah, that should be... Wait, am I missing someone though? Who would I have right now? Yeah, I think that pretty much covers it. That's who I plan to use. So the Grenadier can cover some of the stuff from illusion, right? Like he could give people invisibility. But she wouldn't have access to magic mirror. Yeah, I don't plan to keep Val around because I do plan, I'm gonna have Amiri get a pet when she gets to level 3. I don't know what I'm gonna multi-class her with, but I'm gonna have her take a class that's gonna give her a pet. And so then Amiri, the pet, and my Eidolon are gonna all serve as the tanks for the group. No need to have Val. Plus, I'm just not a big fan of her character or her portrait. You know, I don't care about her character. That's fine. Her portrait with that bowl cut, annoying. Annoying. I'm not a fan at all. I think I'm gonna take illusion as an opposition school for now. I might end up having to come back and change it, but for now, I think I'm gonna let that ride. Okay, enlarged person is obviously useful. Grease is useful, but I think at this point we got enough people who can use grease. Magic missile is a must. Reduced person is cool too. Sleep, she is going to be an enchantment kind of character. And I guess we could take magic armor for now. Oh, you know what? Actually, now I think about it, magic armor is great on my Eidolon because he can't wear armor anyway. No, not shield because shield only counts for her. Invisible force, yeah, it only counts for her. She can't put it on another character. Much better, it makes more narrative sense. I use a replacement image I found on Nexus for. Nice. I might have to look at some of those alternative portrait options. I'm going to focus Amiri on the class that will focus on her own personal abilities. But I'm pretty sure if I just take a 1 level dip in another class and then take Boon Companion, that'll be enough for me to have a functioning pet. The issue was before what I was doing is making her a mad dog. And a mad dog is all about, it kind of splits up some of that damage and puts more of the focus into her pet, which hampers her when she has to do that duel. I'll avoid that in this go round for sure. Okay, what am I missing? I guess you will take grease. Might as well, huh? I guess you will. All right, fine. And then that's it for her. Complete. And then one more level in Arcanist. And then we definitely want Arcana. We don't necessarily need to have World. We could focus on either one. Here, we'll do this. And then 2 more. Interesting. There's nothing here that I'm really crazy about anymore. I guess we could take protection from alignment. Sure, why not? And that's only personal. Scrolls can always cover what you miss out on. True. I actually found one for Road Trade as a black version of Cabela. Oh, and you wish it was a default? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Wow, I wonder how that looks. Booyah. All right. And then let's oh no, it's not automatic. Whoops. Favorite school slots. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be annoying as hell. We're almost never gonna have slots for her favorite school. Wait, she only has 2 slots right now? Oh, wait, here, hold on. That's interesting. I don't feel like I completely understand what I'm looking at. All right, it's probably going to take time. That's fine. But we're on our way. We're close. All right. She has both, right? Calls Arcanist, right? I'm not used to using Arcanist. I went over the mechanics, but I never did like a full playthrough as an Arcanist. So it's going to take some getting used to. That's fine. Now, let's see. Oh, did I miss Tristian? So hold on. Me, Linzi, Tristian, Amiri, Octavia, and then the Alchemist dude. Okay, yeah, so we're good on that. That's the class. That's the group I plan to roll with. And there are many CRPGs, just not enough time. Found the channel last week. Oh, nice. When I bought Rogue Trade, I've had Kingmaker write the rights about the library for years, but I haven't played either. What's going on, Owen? Yeah, a lot of great games to get through, man. A lot of great games to get through. I want to pick up all of this because we're probably going to head back to the trading post.
Applause, please.
You get some applause, darling. I appreciate you not messing that up.
Forwards.
Oh, there's a guy who needs saving back here, right? Yep. Here, we'll loot this first. Ooh. And change shirt +1. Excellent. All right. Let me save here. And we're going to go ahead and cut it here before my wife gets upset with me. I had an absolutely amazing time jumping back into Kingmaker, and I hope all of you enjoy watching this as well. My plan definitely is to be back on tomorrow evening. So I hope I'll see all of you there, and I hope all of you enjoyed this stream. Take care. Night, Higga. Have a good one. Night, Scars. Hey, appreciate you stopping through. Make sure you follow the channel. I'll definitely be doing a lot more content just like this. Have a good night. Night, Rune. Have a good one, dude. Somehow ended up starting Pillars of Eternity and not Rogue Trader. Hey, Pillars of Eternity is another great CRPG for sure. For sure. No shame in that. Night, Quintek. Night, CJ. Take care, Sarah Bonde. I wonder what your stats are for staying in a level up menu. Probably egregious. But we'll get these characters set up and then I'll be good to go for the rest of the adventure. Take care, Al. Have a good night.